Hey everybody, this is T.S. Madison, and if you are trying to grow your business, brand, or product, why not advertise with me? Email me at booktsmadison@gmail.com so that you can get in on our comprehensive advertisement packages. Unique visits, unique subscribers, honey, a broad demographic. Advertise with me today. Quit talking and listen. Get over to my Patreon right now so that you can receive some exclusive content from the TS herself. Who you said? The TS. Patreon is filled with one-on-ones, exclusive content, behind the scenes. You can even chat with me in there. Me and you. It's just me and you. So get to www.patreon.com/TS Madison Hinton. And you'll be glad you did. I promise. You ain't gonna have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything.
There it is,
you
right
ain't gonna
there.
have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything and everywhere. Ooh. I'm in film, television, streaming, music, bitch, and pornography. Bye.
The views and opinions expressed on this program is just that. Views and opinions. Don't take any of it serious. But I will warn you, viewer discretion is advised.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some fact talk. You met me as me. Yes. Yes.
This hair looks delicious on you.
Yes. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. Yes.
Do you have what it takes to be a fag? Oh, honey, you know you do. We all do. I'm most definitely a popular, hot-ass gossiper. Oh, honey, I was born a fag. And so are you.
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
That's right, girl. PhagTalk. Popular, hot ass, gossiper. Hey, that's right.
Yes. I mean, sister.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
And that's spelled
Yes.
not the other one. But that counts.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J. Yes. Thank you. You met me as me.
Yes.
Yes.
Girl, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. Yes.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J. Yes. Thank you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
I bought it home. They were in their apartment. They were renting their apartment. Yes. 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 Yes.
And stop worrying about the boycotts.
Right.
Yeah.
We ain't going nowhere. My God, today.
The views and opinions expressed on this program is just that. Views and opinions. Don't take any of it serious. But I will warn you, viewer discretion is advised. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some PhagTalk.
You met me as this.
Yes.
Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes.
This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J.
Yes. Do you have what it takes to be a fag? Oh, honey, you know you do. We all do. I'm most definitely a popular, hot-ass gossiper. Oh, honey, I was born a fag. And so are you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
That's right, girl. PhagTalk. Popular, hot ass, gossiper. Ain't that's right,
Yeah.
I mean, sister.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And that's spelled PhagTalk. Not the other one. But that counts.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J.
Yes.
Thank you. You met me as this.
Yes.
Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes.
This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J.
Yes.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J.
Yes. Sexy hair.
Thank you.
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
I bought it home. They were in their apartment. They were renting their apartment. Yes. 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 And stop worrying about
The boycotts.
right. Yeah.
We ain't going nowhere. My God, today.
The views and opinions expressed on this program is just that, views and opinions. Don't take any of it serious. But I will warn you, viewer discretion is advised.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some PhagTalk.
You met me as this.
Yes.
Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes.
This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J.
Yes. Do you have what it takes to be a fag? Oh, honey, you know you do. We all do. I'm most definitely a popular, hot-ass gossiper. Oh, honey, I was born a fag. And so are you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
That's right, girl. PhagTalk. Popular, hot ass, gossiper. Ain't that's right, I mean, sister. Yeah. And that's spelled PhagTalk. Not the other one. But that counts.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. this.
Yes. Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J.
Yes. Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J.
Yes. Bro, this is sexy hair.
Thank you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
I say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
I bought it home. They were in their apartment. They were rich in their apartment.
Yes. 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 And stop worried about
The faggots.
right. Yeah.
We ain't going nowhere. My God, today.
I heard a loudmouth was saying something because we had to start our motherfucking intro over.
Don't cuss, Craig. Don't let them use you like that.
You don't want them to use me?
Listen, it's 4,332 collective people that are here. They have been waiting in the background. They've been trying to understand what was going on. What the hell is going on between the sheets in my home?
Baby, wait, let me explain before I start to
Get your cane.
Girl, I'm about to have a fit.
Oh, it's about to be some shit.
How did I?
I have a question.
You low down dirty woman.
Back to where you come from. Wait, my ass hit the streets. Your ass is grass. Now, how you know my name, son?
How did they better go to tell you?
Move this cat look real familiar. No.
Okay. You all came in on that song. I need you all to come together in a Monica song. Let's hear it. You all know this song, but don't know a Monica.
No.
No. Not that one. No. I'm gonna choose the Monica song. That's not the one I want you to sing. And I need you three bitches to come back in, just like you just did with that Isley song. I need you three bitches to come back in. Just like
get that whole
what's our song? First Night. I need you to sing First Night.
For you, I will. Come on,
I should
everybody.
make a move.
I will.
I should make a move, but I won't.
will.
I should make a move, but I won't. Not this song.
It was
Not this one.
it went across the ocean.
I'm just trying to understand how you know all of these other songs but don't know her shit.
I will be your hero, your strength, anything you need.
Anything but a Monica song. Anything but a Monica song.
Yes, that was a Monica song. Girl, don't do me. Don't do me.
But I won't.
Something it is.
You didn't something on that Isley song. You didn't something us on that Isley song. Some goddamn something. What the hell is that?
Just know that he lied and he cheated.
Right.
An angel has always been thought
Right.
to be one of God's most precious works.
Angel in disguise she was.
Just to know that he lied. He cheated.
Somehow she fell for her until she took the ball day. I took the ball today. I took the ball today. I don't know what she said. She took your heart that day. Oh,
Whatever. Listen. Sometimes those girls, you can't make out what those girls are saying.
Because we never know what Anita Baker and Tony Braxton saying.
Well, no, we don't know what Tony's saying, but we know what Anita's saying.
Correct.
I put everything on my wedding ring, giving you the best
That I've got.
Now,
Tony Braxton,
ain't it something I can give
in exchange for all the things you gave to me. Be my imagination feels just fine when I think my peace of mind is out of reach. The scales are sometimes unbalanced.
Bitch.
That bitch be right.
Do you hear me?
Y'all give Mariah too much credit. You better study Anita Baker.
Now, Craig, why would you start with Mariah now?
Well, I mean, Mariah writes her ass off. You all know Mariah. Mariah
When
writes
Mariah motherfucking
songs
said,
with shit like rigmarole. Who writing words like rigmarole in their lyrics?
what's my favorite Mariah song, Chi Chi?
Is it an old one or a new one?
What is it? Why are you so obsessed with me?
No.
What?
Who's gonna eat that pussy to the sun?
We belong together.
Really? But that's not what she said.
That's the song. She writing her ass off in that song too.
We
But that's not
belong
what she said,
together.
Maddie, that's not what she said. Not who's going to eat my pussy till the sun come up.
Yes.
That it was not what she said. That's what she wanted.
Baby, 'cause we don't know.
The sun comes up. Who's gonna take your place? And then
We belong together.
toss and turn. Bobby Womack on the radio, singing to me. If you think you're lonely now,
Wait a minute, that dick too deep. That dick is too deep. Too deep. I gotta change. No. I gotta change position. So I dance my brain.
Then I hear baby face. I only think of you.
Come on.
But I'm falling apart, feeling all out of my element, throwing things, crying, trying to figure out where the hell I went.
The fuck me from behind.
Pain and pressure center, then the feeling inside. Cause baby, when you left, you was a part of me.
And I thought you gave me HIV.
Maddie.
Mariah thought she got the sweep.
Really, Maddie.
Mariah thought she had the sweep.
We're not even 2 minutes in.
Mariah thought she had the sweep. You don't play fair. Let's move on. Because I don't need the AIDS activists coming after me, bitch.
Girl, you need to stop that, Craig. It's been many nights the girls done laid down and done rolled over, girl, honey, not knowing your partner. Stop this. You girls got to stop acting like this. Y'all know every partner y'all done laid down with. Stop this. You girls, that goes for the gays and the straights. Too many of y'all girls go home, go to the club and come home. Some of y'all come home pregnant, and some of y'all come home filled.
And I'm gonna tell you something. If this motherfucking bill passed through the motherfucking House, bitch, you won't even be able to get down to the Planned Parenthood. Bitch, they cutting off aid down to the Planned Parenthood.
My God.
You won't be able to get them shots and things and shit for them STDs and the STIs. Okay. You want birth control. None of that shit to do over there at Planned Parenthood, because it's not just for abortions.
What is fuck, Craig? It's enlighten the girls.
It's also for the girls who need pills, penicillin and shit from the STIs.
So the girls that don't got no insurance?
Correct. Bitch, they talking about cutting up Medicaid. This is why we're boycotting Uber. Because they're supporting this bill. So those of you who keep saying, oh, bitch, I'm going to use Uber anyway. Oh, okay.
So what they done did, Craig, help us, because you know we the lost.
Well, they are talking about, well, first of all, it's already passed in the Senate. It has to pass through the House.
No, it done passed through the House, right? And then it go to
one
the
or the other.
They went to the House first, and
right.
then it goes
but
to
if
the
it goes
Senate.
to this next portion, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So do you want me to play that video?
Yes, please. But wait, let me say this real quick. This means even if you are not a recipient of food stamps, Section 8, Medicaid.
Is it Medicare also?
It might be Medicare too. Medicare is for poor people. Medicaid is for old people. Is that what I work? Well, I'm trying to make it simple. But if it passes through the other portion of the House, put that thing up for Kamala Harris, please. Is that in there? The screenshot of her post? It's words. Okay, we're going to put that up. So here's the thing. It may not affect you today, but think about your grandmother, your auntie, your mom, your sisters who may have children. There won't be any other vouchers. There won't be any vouchers. They're trying to save trillions of dollars. And the way that they're the way that they're thinking in their warped racist minds is to cut aid, Medicaid, Medicare, Section 8. Those of you that have been paying $12 for rent.
Now, some of those girls, it's time.
Yeah.
It's time for it because a lot of those girls be in my comments trying to let me have it. It's time for those girls to get up and get the work.
We were somewhere where they actually have free rent. I mean, free tenants. You could be a free tenant.
Where was this?
San Francisco.
Bitch, it's high as shit to live in San Francisco.
Listen, so I'd like to say that I had a wonderful time in San Francisco.
Yeah.
I do. I'd like to say I had a wonderful time in San Francisco. I was able to marry couples. Mo, when is the video going to be ready?
You married a couple?
I did. I married couples.
You're ordained?
You didn't know?
You got it online?
No,
yes.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I'll send you the video.
Yes,
tonight.
I married couples on the stage. Yes.
When did you get ordained?
Girl, I do a lot of things. The girls think I just be sitting around reading bitches. I find time to do whatever I need to do.
Right. Yes. No more free lunch for those who have children in school. Go ahead.
So y'all girls definitely got to get out from under my comments and get down there to your bill.
I'm trying to tell you.
To your center.
Mo, let me know when that phone number is up there so we can. Oh yeah, put that up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Kamala Harris said, thanks to Senate Republicans, 17 million people will lose their health care. Let me pause right here because a lot of you white people, you don't want Obamacare, but it's the same as the Affordable Care Act. Those are the same. Some of you have been programmed to say that you don't want this black man's insurance, but that's what's helping you get oxygen. When you're hooked up to those oxygen tanks, that's your cancer treatment.
But Craig, let's just be real here. It's not just the Republicans that are doing this, sweetheart.
Well, the Democrats are sitting down not doing enough.
No, they're voting in this too.
Right, but they're in the minority.
But they're also voting in this too.
Correct.
Like voting on the side of this too.
Correct.
Let's not sit here and.
But the only way that it's going to turn is if some of those Republicans don't vote in the direction of what these Republicans are doing.
I get that, Craig, but there are Democrats that are voting
for sure
in favor of that. The government has been bought.
Right.
The lobbies, they've been lobbied.
Mm-hmm. Put that back up there, Mo.
Yes,
please.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Kamala also goes on to say, thanks to the Senate Republicans, rural hospitals will close.
Like what? Tell me, help me, Craig. Talk to me as if I'm 8.
Okay, so people who need, like, we live in the city. So city hospitals are fine, but if you live in these backwoods, your hospitals may be closing. Oh my God, like if you live in the countryside, like Ackworth, some of them places like that.
Oh no, Ackworth has the wellness center.
Black Jack down there in South Georgia.
Oh, now I've never.
Transylvania, Georgia.
They have one of those.
Yeah, it's not a place just for trannies.
Wait a minute.
It's the city is called Transylvania.
Transylvania, Georgia.
So, like, yeah, these country hospitals will close. Thank you, Voice of Reason. Country hospitals will close because there's no funding. There won't be any funding.
Oh, they said the Dems voted against the bill. Listen, I don't want to put out any misinformation.
Wait, what they say?
They said the Democrats voted against.
They did, all of them? Every one of them did?
They said, yeah, Johnny Evans said.
Oh, say not one voted. Okay, great. Well, which one of this was it? 128 Democrats voted for with the Republicans. What bill was this? It was something that 128
Let me look.
Democrats voted in something just recently.
Mo, you looking that up?
Yep.
Which was this? Which bill was this? It was 128. Oh, so that was
Somebody
a different bill. Okay, I had them confused. 128. Oh, that was the
impeachment.
The impeachment.
Mm-hmm. So the third thing she says is, thanks to Senate Republicans, 3 million Americans, including veterans and seniors, will lose food assistance. That's not just food stamps. It could also mean soup kitchens that deliver Meals on Wheels and shit like that. Y'all know what the fuck Meals on Wheels is? It's that kind of shit too. Number 4 says, thanks to Senate Republicans, families will see their energy bills increase by $400 a year.
What does energy bill mean?
Some of these people get a concession on their energy bill.
Oh, where when you live in
Energy programs.
When you live in low income.
Correct.
Like when you stay in Canada, you live in low income apartment, and then the first of the month you go to the rent office to get your energy, like get that little check.
Right. And also it says here, Senate Republicans are doing all this and more, hurting working people across our nation in order to pay for $1 trillion in tax cuts for billionaires. This is still there is still time to stop this bill before it passes in the House.
Click on the yellow.
Call 202-224-3121 and tell your representative to vote no. Call the number and tell your representative to vote no. Now, if your phone happens to be turned off, you can go into their social media and tag their social media and tell them to vote no. Now, please don't sit idle and watch this happen, because some of you sat and didn't go vote because you thought that it would be okay if he got another term. It wouldn't really matter. So you can sit and twiddle your thumbs if you want.
So
but crime will increase. Homelessness will increase. Don't sit around. This is the time to act. Now, I've been saying, black people, you stay in the house because we don't need them to shoot us. White people, you get out in the streets. They're not going to shoot y'all down. Black people, get to your phone. You call this phone number. You get to your computer. You email. You call your senators and you write letters.
Let's send them an email now.
You want to send them an email now?
Yes, let's send them an email
Okay,
now.
what we want to say?
Niggas.
Mo, you can take it down.
Okay.
Niggas.
Niggas.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is that the hard ER? Or is this the GA?
No, I need you to go back on that niggas. Go take niggas out. Take niggas out.
Okay.
Precious.
Precious.
I'm hungry. Go down there to that welfare. Because you's a dummy, bitch. Why is so much hair on the pig's feet?
You eat it.
You eat it, bitch.
Wait, I got lost and go down there to the welfare office. What's next?
He's typing too slow.
Girl, the computers are sticky, bitch. You know we spilled the drink the other week.
You got that white bitch in my bosom? You are a dummy, bitch. Why this pig feet got so much hair on it?
I don't eat cold pig feet.
You eat it, bitch. No, we not finished. Who's gonna love me? In all caps, Craig, I need you to say, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
How many mm-ms? How many? How many mm-ms?
You done fucked around and had a baby from my man, and you done got this little mongoloid, and now they can't have no motherfucking Medicare and Medicaid. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Since you know every motherfucking thing. Since you looking down your nose at me. And then for the people in the back, you got it. They say he got it. You got it. You been tested. Because you got it. I know I ain't got it because he ain't been fucking me in the ass. Yeah, my Scorpio baby. Yeah. Yeah, my. And then press in.
Bitch, I'm a writer.
There it is. That's it.
That was a lot of
But yes, I don't care if you have 3 followers on your social media. It is important to to talk about this on your social media to get people motivated and galvanized for real, because this is serious.
They said it's passed in the Senate with new amendments. Therefore, the new bill has to go back to the House to vote again.
Correct.
Wait a minute. So it passed in the Senate too?
Well, it has to pass through both sides. Right.
But it has amendments to it.
Right. So, right.
We shouldn't be nowhere in this. We shouldn't be nowhere in this. Like we shouldn't be in this.
We shouldn't be. But there were people who
Hell, I ain't worried. Hell, I ain't worried.
Angela Bassett.
I scared you there for a second.
You did, bitch. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this bitch really does have Tourette's.
She has Tourette's. Hell, I ain't worried. But you, on the other hand, should be.
Yes, indeed, baby. But but there were people who worked against, and again, I always have to underscore this with, of course, the election was rigged. And I think Elon. I'm thinking about Elon Harris.
Craig,
I was wondering who that was.
Craig, Elon is gone.
Elon checked out years ago.
Yeah, said I ain't got time for none of this.
He said, y'all can have it.
I knew this was coming.
Elon Musk is this close from saying, yeah, bitch, we rigged the election. This close.
But she's already said it. But here's the thing about her. She's going to do it. But
I believe so.
But there's not going to be any repercussions because if she does it, this is going to put the United States in a position where they got to act on like, what do we do?
Yeah. Because they're not going to go in there and remove his big, fat, tired, stinking looking ass about the White House.
If they found out that he rigged it.
Well, they're saying that if Elon could, because if
he does,
these are crimes against democracy. These are crimes against the nation.
Right.
Child, these are white people we're talking about. Those white people went up there to the Capitol on January 6th. Them bitches got out.
But if they find out that it was actually rigged, what is really protecting him from staying in there though? I'm just asking because I'm really curious. What's really protecting him?
My next question to that is what the fuck gonna happen?
Well, Trump recently just said that he's thinking about deporting him.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
He did. Do we have
we supposed to have had that?
So reporters, he'll take a look at deporting Elon Musk and send him back to South Africa because he's continuously criticizing him. Elon Musk has started to turn away from the Republican Party and is continuously denouncing Trump.
And he's also stated that he's going to start his own party.
How is this white man from South Africa coming over here talking about starting another party? First of all, Trump ran under the whole auspice of these are immigrants. We want these immigrants out here, and you let an immigrant come here and damn near run the country with you. If that ain't some white people shit.
No, you let the immigrant run the country.
Correct.
While you took all of his money.
That's some white people shit. Because if niggas had done that, first of all, them white people got upset because Obama wore a tan suit.
Okay, so they had a problem with the tan suit. What was it? Blue? What was he supposed to?
He was supposed to stick to the norm, black or blue. He wore a tan suit, and them white people lost their goddamn minds.
All right. I have to speak about a booking that I have that I need you guys to join me on. Signal Fest is big. We got 2 full days on land in daytime. We have brunches, panels, and turn-ups. Then we are boarding the Carnival Glory for 3 days at sea. This is nonstop vibes, parties, performances, and beautiful people everywhere you look. Go to www.signal23.tv. That's SIGNAL 23.tv for all the info on how to book and buy your festival passes. That is the Signal 23. That's SIGNAL 23.tv for the info on how to book and buy your festival passes. This is going to be November. I'm there November 7th through the 10th, but it's November 5th through the 10th. Craig, are you coming?
Coming where? To this?
Yes. The Signal Fest, November 5th through the 10th.
They booked you?
Yes.
But they didn't book me, so no, I won't be coming.
Oh. You don't want to come enjoy the cruise?
Are you going for free?
No, I'm working.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go if I'm working.
I'm hosting these, but the cruise, you're not going to come enjoy the cruise?
No.
There are men there.
I
I
know.
knew that's where she was going. I knew that's where she was going.
What you say all the time? If my name ain't on the flyer,
You're right about that.
if my name ain't on the flyer,
There are men there. I know you like men.
speaking of cruise, bitch, I don't even think we have this up here on the thing yet. That man, no, the little child who was 4 years old. We got it up there.
Yeah, it is.
White people, you can relax because I don't think this was you this time. But when I saw this headline, bitch, I just knew it was somebody white. Father jumps overboard. This was a Disney cruise to save his daughter after she fell from the Disney cruise ship. First of all, that's them on the little life preserver after they went down there. Now, see, they don't look like true white people. They look like they might be something else. So white people, you can relax because when I read this headline, I said, bitch, this got to be some white people. I knew for sure wasn't anybody black. First of all, not with that. Now, depending on the story, if they said it was a fight, I would have braced myself. But apparently this father set his child up on the railing, bitch, up on the 4th floor. Why would you put your... Who's doing that?
I thought the child was being reckless and just jumped over.
Put the child on the railing.
They thought it was Titanic.
Bitch, this is the kind of shit that they be doing at the zoo. Oh, they are white people? They said they are white people. And you didn't cause all of this commotion and people, you didn't have to stop it.
They said, and they calling him a hero.
A hero? He's a fool. You see how white people change the headlines? That was some foolish.
They do that.
Then why would they do that?
Well,
but here's the thing. They lucky that child didn't get sucked up in them blades, bitch. Because she would have been blended up like a smoothie.
well, it's a Disney cruise ship.
It still has...
So that, Disney cruises are very, 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 very expensive.
Yes.
So they were, you should have known that they were white people.
Correct.
Because those Disney prices, black people is going to Carnival. This is why we're doing the Signal Fest on the Carnival Glory.
And wait a minute, Carnival is making changes to their shit too. This might be the last time you niggas are welcome over there on Carnival because they're getting rid of hip hop music.
No.
They're getting rid of hip hop. They are trying. So they're trying to sift through you all.
What are they trying to do? What are they going to be playing?
They don't want you as their customer anymore. Go ahead.
I like Royal Caribbean
I like Virgin.
and Princess.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're real nasty, take me on Norwegian.
Right, bitch. I want to get on that Ritz-Carlton ship. That's where I want to go. Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
You've been on the Ritz-Carlton one? That Ritz-Carlton one.
I've spent my money.
Yes.
I've spent my money, Craig.
Oh, somebody said
Just
Carnival's about to go bankrupt.
Just like you're spending yours.
Mm-hmm.
You're currently spending yours.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent my money, Craig.
Okay.
Someone said Carnival's going bankrupt. So
Wait a minute. I need to get this out.
oh,
I'm rich.
Yes.
I've spent my money, Craig. I've done the thing.
Right.
I may not have invested it in clothes
Uh-huh.
because I care nothing about stretch pieces and things like that because I have a stretch piece body. But I've lived and
Yes.
traveled and moved
Okay.
and done the
There's
thing.
nothing like travel. There's nothing like travel. That's what you spend your money on. Travel and property.
You got no more?
She want water.
Yeah, I do.
Where your cut? You want some more?
You ain't gonna have no more for me.
I'm opening. No, here, girl, here the bottle, girl. Just here, you hood.
Smoke it there for me.
Here, just you hood. Just let her have that bottle.
Can I get the bitch with this bottle?
A bitch can get hit with a bottle.
Okay.
Speaking of hitting a bitch with a bottle.
oh,
Oh, is this the area?
Speaking of hitting a bitch with a bottle.
oh, God.
today I have been. I'm always under a lot of things, under attack a lot. Today I've been reading a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
But Craig, help me here because I want to be right.
Go ahead.
I want to be right. I'm constantly being threatened, like on a constant basis, and I know people overlook it because they say you're a man. You're a man,
Mm-hmm.
and so because you're a man, you're supposed to constantly allow the things, and you can't say anything because you know. So today, Angela Stanton, since we're in the realm of Trump supporting, can we put her photograph up here?
Yes.
Angela.
Here we go.
Angela Stanton went on this tirade of anti-T.S. Madison because I decided to just finally respond to her saying he's a man. I said, let's follow it. I want y'all to follow this here because I want y'all to follow me here to see where I get.
No, it's
a
screenshot.
Yeah, but I want to follow it correctly. I want y'all to follow me here. So the other day, the Jasmine brand posted that, you know, because TMZ came out to the show, they had these conversations, whatever, boom, 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 boom. So the Jasmine brand posted about it, and you know, Angela always finds herself under posts that deal with me.
Mm-hmm.
So the crazy part about it is I've never been disrespectful to this woman.
Mm-hmm.
I've never really called her out of her name. And I've never said threatening things against her. I've never done anything. This woman has, in the entirety of her knowing me, she's been to my house once when I had her on the show.
The Queen Supreme
Court, when we were talking about her book. She's been to my house once. She's eaten food there. You know what I'm saying? She was okay. That didn't mean that we were friends. She just came over there to do the show. And then we never really talked about her. You know, we never said anything derogatory about her. Then fine ass Dustin came over here and did the show. And Dustin was reading her about being a Trump supporter. And even in the midst of Dustin tearing her up, I grabbed Dustin's hand because we have the video. I always can back up what I say. I have video footage of her, of me saying, Dustin, don't do that. I mean, I'm okay with her. Like she can have her feelings, whatever. He was tearing her up.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to stop Dustin for tearing her up, but he was wearing her out.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of her saying anything to Dustin, she decided that she wanted to become, you know,
your adversary,
become my adversary, right? And then as watching me tell Dustin not to do the things, so she decided that she wanted to just like get on the thing. So this has been going on for years. And so she got on the telephone and she was verbally telling me, I know where you live. Like, nigga, I know where you stay. Boy, don't play with me. And I'm like, hold on, baby girl. I'm not a felon, but I'm also hood. And there's not many times that you're going to tell a hood bitch that you're going to do the things to them, or you're going to have something done to them, or you're going to come to where I stay, because wherever I stay, I'm going to rest comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
In whatever house I live in, wherever place I pay mortgage, wherever I work at, wherever I am, me, the TS, shall reside there comfortably. Okay. So she loves to talk about, you know, her pulling a strap and stuff on me. Now this is a woman, right? Mm-hmm. This is a female that does this stuff and then hide behind the guise of, if I respond to her, I've never responded to her even in a dirty way. Here we go. So she started here. She says, he's a man. And so I put, you still bothered? Tis, tis, tis. That's why God blessed you with a beautiful trans daughter. She said, right, the one you wish was yours. birthing a child is something only women can do. I'm like, oh God, here we go with this. All right. Then I put the clapping hands like that, and then she told me to bow down. So in dissecting this first area, go back to that first. In dissecting this first part, Craig, I'm understanding what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here is there's two things. She's upset because she's a phobe.
Mm-hmm.
And God has given her a beautiful trans daughter. JB's is a beautiful trans woman. And also she feels because she's a woman and I'm trans, or trans people need to be bowing in the space of, I do believe that she thinks in her mind that our existence is a disrespect to her. And that's how like the multitude of them feel. Our existence is a disrespect to them.
But also it's the assumption that women who think like her, the assumption that all trans women desire to be a mother,
to give birth, to have kids. Like I tell you,
there are natural born women who don't want children.
I tell them all the time, I don't give a fuck about kids. I'll kick a kid across the street, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
But that's another. I'm not in that space with her. I'm showing you how this is how. So then I swipe, and then she says, I said, bow. I said, ma'am, enough time has it been given to your peasantry. Again, there is nothing you are that makes me jealous, and my mother is beautiful. Thanks, because she started trying to wear into my mother. So she said, your mother is voiceless, is a voiceless, trapped dependent. I said, my mother, because I needed her to receive this. My mother is an example to real mothers. Never would she have been flipping cars for niggas. And never would she have been handcuffed to a bed giving labor in handcuffs, bitch. My mother is a queen. And fortunate, though, that JB's will teach her mother how to be a queen. She also said, I forget to tell you that my mother is miserable. Then she said, T.S. Madison, talk about my mother, your mother was too busy smoking crack. You could never pit me and my child against each other. Unlike you, Jay will never have a disabled, degenerate mother that can't provide for herself and make her own decisions. I decree and declare this day from the throat of the TS.
Come on.
You better watch how you speak about that, because, girl, all the things that you say bounce back off my mama and on you. You don't know, you may be walking today, bitch, and you might be on a stretcher tomorrow.
With oxygen.
And your president is going to chop that down so that you couldn't receive that. You better watch it speaking so heavily on Miss Mary, especially when Miss Mary has never disrespected, ain't never came out her throat or nothing to you. You better watch it, niece. And also, I'm collecting this water outside. It's storming. I'm getting me some good storm water. I'm going to work on you.
What you gonna do?
I'm going to work on you.
Well, what you gonna do?
Then she said, she said that my mother was in the other room smoking glass dicks while I was doing porn. So this is the thing. You can't confuse my mother and Tasha K's mother with each other, because you've heard me read Tasha K's mother, bitch, for smoking crack, bitch, while her motherfucking stepdaddy had his big finger in her ass. Because this came from those two hoes teaming up together. So I had to explain to her again. You can clock out for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my break.
I had to explain to her again. So I said, my mother, again, is an example. She's never smoked crack or been in prison. My mother is an immaculate woman who I take care of every need. Again, being strapped to a bed for stealing cars for a nigga and giving birth, bitch, while being shackled to a bed, that's not in my mother's handbook. Good day. Now, I wished her a good day so that she can go on about her business, right? Trent came there and went to tearing her up. Trent said to her, and I'm hoping that because somebody going to clip this up, because this is just going to send her into a berserk place. Trent said to her, you failed your own daughter. You publicly called her demonic, refused to use her name, and chose clout over compassion. That's not motherhood. That's emotional abandonment. Talking loud about morals, but you're a convicted felon who served time for conspiracy and theft. Trump didn't save your soul. He signed your pardon like a prop. You ran for Congress and your own people said, hell no. Meanwhile, me, the T.S. Madison, built an empire. I provide for my mother and show up in her truth with love, care, and actual integrity. You mock her womanhood while you fumble your own humanity. Using the Bible as a weapon, but can't even love your own blood. That's not righteous. That's hollow. Worry less about how Madison walks in her purpose and more about how you walked out on your daughter. Then she said to Trent, how could I possibly fail the one y'all worship? She talking about JB's. How could you possibly fail the one? How could I possibly fail the one y'all worship? You niggas love my baby. I didn't fail him. I made him. Bye. Trent tore into her gave her one more lashing on her back and said, you didn't make her. You birthed her. There's a difference. You had a choice to mother a masterpiece, but chose to shame her instead. And now that world sees her light, you see it as worship. But what you're mistaken for worship is love, the kind you couldn't find in yourself to give. You may have had him, but she is our family now. We love your daughter loudly and fully. Madison made that love possible. She created space for your child to be seen, affirmed, and uplifted by a community that knows what it means to be rejected and still rise. I need comments, Mo. And the truth is, you're watching from the outside of something you never took time to understand, because love requires more than blood. It requires presence, accountability, growth. You chose ego over empathy. So while you shout bye, just know she's already gone and we've welcomed her home. So she didn't want to come back at that because her back was still worn open. So she decided to come back at me. She said, T.S. Madison, you keep talking about a baby I had strapped to a bed that's in her 4th year at MIT, currently interning for Bloomberg, while your mother's child made a claim to fame by Big Dick Bitch on Pornhub. If she wasn't smoking crack, she should have been. Me and Jay will jump you. This is facts. Don't let his pretty face fool you. Please don't think you could ever come before, after, or in between. I said, jump me. Felon, you jump in traffic first. She put, T.S. Madison, you jealous? I changed laws and got a pardon. Where has your trans advocacy got you, Big Bertha? I said, my mere existence changed your daughter's life and the lives of many other trans women whose parents throw them away. You battle so many internal demons, ma'am. Heal. I'm so proud that your trans daughter is doing so well after all the mental trauma you put her through. Blessings to JB. So she decided to take it up on herself to go and make this video on her page where she got in her car. She rounded up her audience, kind of like the MAGA people do. She rounded up her audience so that her audience could come forth in the normal He-Man, a woman is under attack. You know this. You know the way that they try to the way they try to move the pen. A woman is under attack. He's attacking this woman. He. And so these were her words to me.
Plug my phone up.
Take a listen to what this is what I go through
Sure, I got a good charge.
on a daily basis.
Let's have some people get in here for a minute. I'm gonna address this kind of like once and for all publicly, and I'm going to share this on my platform, right? T.S. Madison and I going back and forth up under a post regarding on the Jasmine brand page. It's regarding a conversation that T.S. Madison and Nene Leakes had about whether or not they are men or women. Of course, T.S. Madison, because he can't birth children of his own, has I guess, taking Jay up under his wing. Love Jay. I don't blame you for loving Jay. I love Jay. Jay is beautiful. Jay look just like his mama. Don't nobody love Jay more than me. Don't nobody love Jay more than the woman who carried him. Don't nobody love Jay more than the woman who felt him kick in her womb. Don't nobody love Jay more than the woman who laid on the table and birthed Jay out of her body. See, this is something trans women, because I'm going to be respectful this morning, because I got Jesus on me today, okay? I'm going to be respectful this morning, right? This is something trans women, they can't relate to, okay? They can't relate to the whole process of becoming pregnant. Nor can they relate to the feeling of having life, right, in their womb. First of all, I don't even need to address you, sir, because me and you would never be on the same level, right? Nene gave you a nice read. I'm not Nene. I had to catch my breath because a cuss word was finna come out. But I got Jesus on me today. I'm not Nene. And I don't know, like, if y'all must not know where Jay get his mouth from. But I'm going to be respectful today. Now, the issue that I have with you, T.S. Madison, is that whenever you and I have an exchange of words, whenever I don't agree, because you can't force me to say you're a woman. Nene was being nice. I'm going to tell you just like it is, right? You got to come back with something disrespectful, right, in regards to my children. You always have something to say in regards to me giving birth to a baby chained to a bed. But see, that's the difference between my children, right, and your mama's child, right? Because even though I had that baby birthed in a prison, you know, when we get into it, they never bring up that baby. They never talk about that baby that won the Harvard International Championship and got a full ride scholarship to every school in the nation. They never talk about Ivy League school in the nation. Let me be clear. They never talk about that baby that's on her 4th year at MIT. They never talk about that baby that's already interning for Bloomberg. Hold on, baby. I had my baby, right? Chained to a bed. It ain't no secret. I done told everybody. I done wrote a book about it, right? But that is the value of life, right? That is when you see the value in life. Now, you want to compare me to Miss Mary. Let me tell you the difference between me and Miss Mary. Miss Mary is a voiceless, trapped dependent. Miss Mary can't raise her voice in opposition of the fuck shit that you doing. Excuse me, Jesus, I had to let that one out. See, Miss Mary can't raise her voice because Miss Mary is dependent on you probably to wipe her ass. I don't know. Me, Jay is not dependent on me. Jay will never be dependent on me because I taught Jay, right, how to get money, right? However, he's getting it. Jay don't have to call his mama and ask his mama for a dime. And the reason Jay don't have to call his mama is because his mama don't have to call him, right? And I don't have to kiss Jay ass. And Jay ain't got to kiss mine. I don't have to worship everything that my child does because I can stand on my own 2 feet, right? If you don't like what I say, you can get out my house, right? And guess what? If I don't like what you say, I can get out of yours, right?
I don't like what you saying right now.
That means we both grown enough to handle our business and affairs where we don't have to deal with anything that we don't want to deal with. Now, second of all, let's keep going while we're comparing mothers, right? Regardless of where your mama had you, what your mama did in life, who your mama was, you still grew up and made a claim to fame being a big dick bitch on Pornhub. Your mama still had to sit in a room somewhere forced to watch you with titties fucking another man. I don't know what y'all got going on, but your claim to fame was the big dick bitch on Pornhub. Now, maybe your mama was at her up now. I want to thank you for what you've done for Jay. You have helped Jay because you want to wiggle your way in, right? Because you can't have no babies, right? And you're really, really fond of me, you know? Because I noticed that everything I do, somehow you go do, right? Let's talk about it for a minute. I open a home to help pregnant women, real women who can actually have babies. You go open a home to help fake women. I'm just, listen. Jay, this ain't no jab at you. But and listen, let me tell you something about my baby too. Let me tell you something about me and my baby, right? If me and my baby going through something, don't you ever think that we don't love each other, right? Jay is emotional when it comes to me. Jay may say some shit and Jay may have you thinking some type of way, but I'm gonna look you right in your face. I have 5 children. Out of those 5 children that I have, right, baby, Jay loves me the most, right? And guess what? That's my baby too, okay? And we 2 peas in a pod. When we mad, we mad. But when we love each other, girl, me and my baby will jump your big ass. You won't listen, man. This is really not what you want. Like, don't think for 1 minute that you can ever in your life, right, come before me, come after me, or come in between anything that me and my child have going on. Because one thing about a baby, one thing about a child, especially a mother that done love him. See, y'all take this little outside stuff that y'all seen. You take a clip that you seen from Dr. Phil, because you don't know what it is to mother children, right? You don't know what it is to raise children. That's why you got to be out here pretending that you somebody else's mama. Right? That's why you got to pretend. See, women that have children, we don't have to pretend. All right? Nene, listen, sis, bring me on your show. And black women, y'all keep giving these niggas a platform to sit up here in these weeks. I'm gone. Bitch, listen, TS, listen, bruh. I'm with all the fuck shit. Excuse my language. Y'all continue to pray for me. I'm with all the fucks about my kids, my child. Listen, Trump in office, baby. Listen.
She sounds retarded.
Don't play with me about my kids, bro. Don't play with me about my child. Like, go find you something safe to do. You and Miss Mary, I don't bother y'all. Okay, Miss Mary baking her cakes and shit while you goddamn recording porn in the fucking next room. I don't bother y'all. Okay, motherfucking Miss Mary following your ass around everywhere the fuck you go while you disrespecting women, acting like you a woman, and she's sitting there.
Didn't I tell you?
Listen, I don't bother y'all. I don't. Listen, stop playing with me about my kids, bro.
Don't get on here like that.
Okay, because at the end of the day, you still a nigga. All right. At the end and I keep telling y'all, I don't like fighting with these niggas that we're with. They're men. Like, y'all want me to sit up here. Y'all want us to battle men. Well, how did we get to this? How did we get to a point where black women gotta fight grown-ass black men about their own fucking children? You ain't telling me that the black community is lost. I gotta stand on the front line and fight a whole grown-ass nigga in the wig just because he got fake titties. That motherfucker still got the strength of an ox. And then when I shoot a motherfucker, y'all gonna say she need counseling, and Angie angry, Angie mad, somebody called Trump, somebody called RFK, she need another pardon. Listen, bro.
This lady angry with herself.
And I'm on my way in the office. Okay, I gotta go sign a contract. All right, I'm gonna have a good day today. Okay, so I needed to let this out. I wanted to come address you personally, sir, because I'm not gonna keep going back and forth on the internet.
So what you gonna do?
Now,
And making
have a
threats.
blessed day.
So what you gonna do?
Leave me and my baby alone. We gonna work out our stuff in due time.
Leave me
Okay?
and my baby
God got
alone.
us. I love my child.
I
do.
love
But
mine.
nobody loves Jay more than me.
You
Nobody.
say you love.
No, it ain't. The only person that probably
Well,
loved
actually,
Jay
don't
as much
show
as I did is passed on and gone. There is nobody that loves Jay more than me. Stay out my business. Okay, leave me and mine alone, and I'll leave you and Miss Mary alone. I don't bother me. What you want? I'll send her some cake, some flowers, some sugar, some butter, whatever she needs. But if you come for me and mine, I'm coming for you and yours.
You can come on, Hope. You can come on. I love God. I don't know. I remember her coming over here with her husband eating the cake. I treat everybody nice. This lady don't know me. I don't know her no more, but she came to your house. She don't know nothing about me. I can stand up and lift my hand up high and live high. I never did drugs. I never done. I had to do. I don't sit in no room and watch what you do. And I love you to the ground. That woman don't love her child.
No.
I can hear pain in her voice.
She was convicted, Mama, about the way she was convicted the way Trent's. Pull her picture. We don't need.
And she speak about God.
We don't need to see that dot over there eye no more. Pull that down.
You're speaking about God, but all that you just sat there and said, you're not the only one got guns and stuff. But I don't go for violence like that. I go for prayer for you because you got a lot of hatred and hurt in your heart. I stand by my child when my child is right. When my child is wrong, I let my child know it's wrong. I don't know nothing about you. You don't know nothing about me, but I love mine just like you love. You say you love your child. I don't think you do it. You say you got 5. I got 3. That all 3 of them love me. There ain't no different in their love. And they're there for me. I don't have to depend on none of my children for anything. I have my own income. For your information, that's y'all problem. Y'all so worried about the love. You're not used to showing the love. You don't even know what love really is. You so busy trying to tear my child down. It seems like you're a more jealous lady. You talking about my child after you or whatever. You're the one keep making all these things about my child. But let me make this clear to you. I love God. But baby,
I will fuck you up.
Let me make this clear. I love my child.
You think you and yours will jump me?
Now you ain't gonna be no jump.
I will fuck you up on live TV.
I ain't about no making no threat.
I'll fuck your bitch ass up on live TV.
I don't like you making threats.
We ain't making no threats. We ain't making no threats. The promise is, as long as the bitch live whatever life they live and do whatever they do in their corner, and we do whatever we do in ours.
Stay over there in your corner.
She love telling people, I know where you. I know where you stay. Hey, you got the address?
Come on.
You got the address.
Already, I'm putting prayer on you, and everybody who done spoke even negative of me, some of them dead right now, and I ain't used nail gun, not one.
My problem is
not one. So be careful how you speak down on me. I'm sorry, boo. I heard what was said about me, and you mind. I say whatever you send back over here negative to me, I pray in the name of Jesus that it comes right back to you, double.
And yours.
I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. I speak to the one who has something to say about me.
You and yours.
I never had to use a gun for anybody who mistreated me. All I can tell you, be careful. And I pray he don't do too much harm. Because my God said he will fight my battle. But one thing, let me make this clear. I will fight my battle with my child because my child ain't bothering you. You got a problem because my child is trans. I'm going to love mine. If my child is happy, that's between them and God, not you. Because when they lay down, they got to see God for everything they do. And you need to stop trying to wind these women up to try to come after my child and these men. Because, baby, whoever it is, I taught my children, whoever put their hand on you, woman, child, whoever it is. If you don't want nobody hitting you, keep your hands to yourself. Because your threats don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
I got feelings. I'm sick of y'all women on this show, on the internet, getting on here telling all these lies. Then y'all run and get a man talking about somebody in a wig. You go get a man, but you bold enough to speak your evil and do your wrong. And then you go bag up your bulliness to get a man to help you. If you can stand up and say what you say, stand by yourself. You did it by yourself. I don't wish no evil on you, honey. I hear a lot of pain in your voice. I don't know what you went through in your life. You definitely don't know mine. Because everything you done said and said, honey, you know nothing of Mary Mackey. I can stand up proudly. My children can look at me without any frown in their face. I was there for mine. I didn't choose men over mine. I don't know if that was your case.
It was.
I don't know that.
She was out there flipping cars. She was out there flipping cars for a nigga. She was out there flipping cars for a nigga and got chained to the bed when she got caught up.
That's her problem. Everybody make mistakes.
Hey, mama, yes, but this the problem.
Everybody make mistakes.
If you don't fuck with me and you don't like me, why every time something posted to me somewhere, this the first bitch I see up under her and the rest of them that feel some type of way. I never respond to her. I'll never say nothing. And even in my response to her, I never was nasty.
And you still don't have
I never was nasty. I always said to her, girl, God bless you with your trans. That's why God gave you your trans daughter. But I need to say this so everybody watching, since she said this her last time addressing me, so that means the next time she feels some type of way, she gonna move to violence.
Well,
hold on.
Last time
so my last time addressing it is, anytime, bitch, that you feel that you ready and yours gonna jump me and mine, you know where we stay. That's it. If my presence bother you that bad, lady, I don't even be saying shit to your motherfucking ass. I don't say nothing to you. I don't bother y'all. I big up your daughter. I tell you, I'm glad that your daughter exists in this world. You have a beautiful daughter. She is not your son. She's your daughter. You have a very beautiful daughter. You've been coming down. You always take that route. You take that route. Tasha K take that route. Kaya take that route. Y'all they all become. But listen, this how I know y'all motherless bitches. Y'all motherless bitches. Kaya mama dead. Tasha K mama wasn't shit. And bitch, I really don't know nothing about your mama, bitch, but I know how you treat your child. I watch you treat your child publicly and loud. I'm a rich bitch, and I take care of my mama. My mama don't have to. My mama don't have to want for nothing. I bought my house, my other house, and her house. I bought my house, my other house, and hers. My mother don't have to. She don't have to lift her hand to do shit for nothing.
They're jealous because you have love. All they gotta do is be the same way. It don't hurt nobody. Love is the most easiest thing you can give away if you want to. Walking around with all that hatred and hurting your heart.
But mama, she mad. She feel away.
They don't feel you need to be where you should be. I just heard her say you doing everything she do. She's doing things and her stuff must not be.
I don't know what mama. I don't know because I don't follow her. I don't care.
I said again. I said it the other night, and I said again. You have no reason to be jealous of no one.
Nothing.
Craig, none of y'all. Your mama raised all y'all right. Even if they were single mom, whatever. I don't know this lady. I can't speak nothing evil of her, and I won't. I don't like what she said. I don't like nothing she said.
Well, my last statement to her is, bitch, whenever.
I'm not even gonna say.
You don't have to. It's bitch whenever. You get on your videotape. You get on your videotape, and you constantly. This is not her first time. This is not her second time. This is more bitches that be like her that be doing this. This not her first time. This not her second time. It's bitch whenever. You hoes talk about some y'all tired of fighting men and wigs and all this stuff. I got some hoes that'll stomp that mark off your eye, bitch.
And I'm one of them hoes. and I gotta walk. I stuck you with the walk.
Bitch.
So let me make this clear. Y'all think because I got hurt. And I walk with the walk because I need it for a little help, but don't get it twisted, baby. Don't let it fool you. Don't let it fool you. That's all I want to let you. And don't let me loving God fool you. Because when you mess with my babies, I'm a bear. Under no control.
Bitch, I got somebody to walk that mark off the top of your eye, bitch. I
really didn't want to say anything about this because I don't want us to stay on this too long because I don't really believe in giving this much attention.
No, but Craig,
I know it was important.
Craig, the reason why I'm giving this attention, the reason why I'm giving this a lot of attention.
I'm gonna see who may not, but I'll go make a report.
Right, because I take that video and I make a report.
Yes, I've downloaded that video because this is not her first time.
Correct.
This is not her second time. No, this is a few times. She's made constant about, and I don't be saying nothing to her.
But the thing is, she keeps inserting herself. Like she tried to say that you keep bothering her, but she said at the beginning of her video that she was commenting to you under the Jasmine brand. Like you inserted yourself because of a conversation that you had with Nene.
About and my conversation with Nene had nothing to do with about me proving that I was a female, because I've never proclaimed to be a female.
But a lot of what she talked about, the thing that's so sad to me is that, like you said, Ms. Man, she's obviously hurt.
She's hurt.
She's hurting for whatever reason, right?
Because her
She's
child.
Hurt because she don't know how to love her daughter, how Miss Mary loves.
That's correct.
All you gotta do
Correct.
is
And here's the thing: for all we know, she could have been clued in that her daughter was going to be trans before the daughter made an appearance to the world, and she could have been building up this type of resentment for trans people all along. The thing that's important here is there are a lot of Black queer children. They're gay, they're bisexual, they're trans, they're whatever they are. And they are hurting because of parents like that. They may not be, their parents may not be on social media talking like she's talking, but they're having those conversations around the house. Your children are hearing the little whispers of you talking to your girlfriends on the phone or whatever it is. And that's part of the reason why your children stay in the closet. It's part of the reason why your children may be suicidal. It's part of the reason that your children might be out here on drugs and alcohol. It's part of the reason why they run away from home and they exclude you from their life. It's the reason why so many queer people, and I can't, and this is in general, but I can only speak for me and the Black queer people that I know. There's a separation that happens because we don't think that we can share this part of our lives with you. And the fact that she goes to these Trump rallies, and she stands out at these Trump rallies, and the fact that you are an adversary to a Black person, fuck the trans part, a Black person, when you see all of the policies, I don't give a fuck if you're a Trump supporter or not. The fact that you see all of this policy that's happening, that this motherfucker is putting into place, and you have the time, energy, and effort to argue with another Black person, like I don't understand it. And to me, that's some slave mentality shit. Like that's some other kind of shit. That's the kind of nigga that Harriet Tubman would have killed and left behind because you would have been a detriment to Black people and to the escape. Like, and so again, like I don't understand it. Like it's a lot.
But the thing is that what I've noticed that nobody's mentioned is her talking about how much she loves her child. But you're still you don't even love or respect your child because you're still calling your child he. And if I was your child and I told you who I am, and you're still going out your way to still disrespect the person that I am, I'm going to have an issue with you. Yeah. I don't care. Like, I'm going to have an issue with you. No, mother, child, brother, sister, cousin, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I say it all the time here. As Black people, we have got to figure out a way to be sweeter and kinder to each other. I live my life that way. I see your comments. Some of you who say, oh, I can't stand him. He's so arrogant. I love you anyway, especially if you're Black. That doesn't bother me. Right. Because I understand that some of you who have issue with my confidence or whatever it is that you think that I embody, and you see it as negative, it's something that you lack in yourself. And we've been trained as Black people to not hold each other up when we walk in a room with our head up. When we walk into a room and we have confidence, we are so conditioned to try to tear each other down. And that's what sometimes happens in these comments.
Right.
I'm sorry. She's a liar.
My baby, I see this child go through this
every day. Every day.
So sick, and I will always tell me, Mama, stay back, stay out of it. But Craig is only so much. I know. Mother, just like she's a mother, but I would never do the way she's doing.
I'm sorry, she's
but
a
I'm
liar.
letting her know. God has given me a double insight. That lady is in so much pain.
Yeah,
she's miserable.
It's pouring through the screen.
Yeah,
I don't care.
It's because it's every day, and it's just like the reason why I address this like this is because we live in Atlanta. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. She has been to my home before. She has been to my home, and this is not her first time making threats like that. like this. Well, this your second. I've heard it more than twice.
Then she, like I said, she lied.
And
she made it seem like you were the one.
Yes,
like
but
that shit really annoyed me.
But
this
what they do.
You really went online and said she came after me and she was over here.
No. She came. He was because these are dog whistles. He attacked me. He was bothering me and mine.
Yeah.
He did.
And then said, "Nene, bring me on your show."
Right.
Yeah, this is what I be talking about, Chris. I try to listen.
For what?
She said
To talk about what?
I sit and let boo tell black women down. Hell, if you're wrong, you're wrong. That's what y'all problem. Y'all don't hold each other accountability. I don't care if you black, white, whatever. If you wrong, you wrong. If you put that wrong information, you're just wrong. And one day, you think you're getting away.
Yeah.
One day,
Yeah.
all that you doing, all your lies, all your things you putting out there to try to cause another person evil, you're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, file charges on that.
No,
shit.
Mama, I just needed to point this out.
Baby, I couldn't sit up there. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I know.
I'm a mama, boo.
I just needed to point this out because just in case if it go past, because I'm not gonna be because somebody gonna think they're gonna be an example, and it's somebody gonna be an example. Somebody gonna be an example. Somebody gonna play a whole strong game and be an example, or they gonna get one of their niggas hurt. They gonna get one of these people hurt.
It's going
and
over somebody's stupidity.
And you mean to sit up here and tell me you watched that Nene Lee's interview and what you got out of it is me telling me, Nene, I'm a real woman. I've never said that I was a female.
Said that since, and I know what I birthed, but my child is more woman than some of you women.
Right, y'all.
And I am a cis woman, and I hate to say it in a minute. Some of them look better than us. But y'all can get mad at me. I don't care. Like I said, I'll do a block party on you. And I give
it's gonna be like
give one hell of a damn about none.
It's gonna be like that 100 man versus a gorilla.
It's gonna be sure. but because it's just like, but this is when people be telling me, oh, Madison Pay it does keep going. This is every day.
Right.
This every day.
They take it, they turn it around.
We just got back into town yesterday. And this is what you gotta come in.
Every day. This is every day.
Mm-hmm.
Every day.
This every day. And I know y'all see it like, well, just do this, this, and this. But this is where I make my money. I make my money here. And I'm not asking for nobody's sympathy, but I'm just letting y'all know if shit get out of control, everybody on me gonna do me.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it's coming to I don't threaten hoes, I don't bother hoes, I don't be motherfucking posting hoes addresses, I don't post hoes phone numbers, I don't post hoes passports, I don't do all this stuff that people do to me.
I hate when you go backwards and forward with them. This is what I tell you over and over. You
I hear what you saying. It's the
human.
Hold on. I hear what you saying. It's the price of fame. But ain't nobody gonna get up every. And I'm a human being, and everybody, and I'm not gonna get up every day. I'm not gonna get up every day and a bitch talking about what they gonna do to me like I'm gonna eat that.
I'm sorry. First of all, y'all don't tell me what I should be doing. First of all, Madison, I fuck with Madison a long way. Madison is family to me.
That's right.
I love Madison to the bone. But one thing. And I see people attack Madison. I see people attack Madison. And I get upset, but in a way I kind of let it. I don't really get that agitated because I know Madison handles shit herself. Yeah. Until it gets physical, I let Madison handle it herself. But then you bring her mom into it, who never said a word to nobody, and you just going to start saying bullshit about Miss Mary, because Miss Mary is like a second mother to me, honestly.
And I pray for y'all children who y'all
and for you to come, and this woman, and you, and all these people that have come into this house, and she's treated with respect and kindness, fed them, and then you're gonna come out and you're gonna start saying bullshit about her, and she doesn't. And it's not like she's online talking shit about other people. She's minding her own business. If you go to her post, it's all godly things. And then you want to come over here and you want to start talking bullshit about Miss Mary. Nah. Yeah. Don't tell me how to react.
Open that
Don't
Facebook,
tell me how to react.
what
That
you
will
just
piss
said
me
about
off.
those kids.
That will piss me
Them
off.
Yeah.
kids write me. I sit and I cry. I cry so much because listening to the story, hearing them tell me, Miss Mary, I can't even go to my mom and daddy's house. It hurts me. I don't even know these people. My children, my other two children tell me, Mama, stop listening and reading that stuff. You don't even know these people. You sit here crying like this over these people. But I'm looking at how these parents are doing their children. The children that told me how they was thrown out at 13 years old. They got raped and they ended up getting AIDS. They write me and tell me this. The saddest story I ever heard was when the Haitian girl wrote me and told me, I cried for days. She told me her mama had her brother killed. She was the one told her brother to come out. And they went to Haiti and a man walked up and asked him and the man shot him right there in front of her. And I cried that bothered me for weeks and weeks and weeks.
I'm actually here.
Yes, Mo. You know why you mad? You know why you mad? You know why you mad, Mo? Because you sat there and you watched that bitch get on this video. You know we've been working the past 3 days. We done been all out. We done been minding our business.
And she's saying it like you been
and now it's up here now, and this the shit that I be talking about with them cunts. Oh my God, I'm a woman. Help me.
Right.
Oh my God, help me. I'm a woman. Protect me from this man. He's attacking me. And it's just like, bro, you sitting up here showing pistols all on your thing. Bitch, I got AKs everywhere. You showing pistols all on your thing and talking about something you and yours will jump me. Bitch, you would jump in traffic. Like I said, and you would jump in traffic, bitch, before you jump me. And listen, I love JBs. I do. I say this constantly. I'm so proud that she's overcome all that stuff that her mama done put her through on national TV. I do, Mom, but this is why I ain't never like really bond with it because I know there's
still a mother's loyalty.
That's still her mama, and I get that, and it's the reasons why I ain't never really went back and forth with her because I got deep respect for JBs, and I'm like, listen, I wouldn't know how to deal if my mama was doing this to me on national TV.
Right.
But I also know that's still your mama. You love your mama. Yes. But I keep my distance in this. I support her from afar. I share shit. I share her from my burner page, all this stuff. I share stuff with her. I'm proud of the things that she's doing because, she's a trans person and she got that as a mother to try to overcome. But I still know that's her mama. But if her mama put her hands on me anywhere, I'm going to whoop her mama ass on live TV. And that's straight like that.
And that's that.
If her mama put her hands on me, if her mama jump up and down at me, if her mama run up in my face on the fuck shit because she's a felon and she's a street thug, bitch, I'm with the shits too. I'm a street thug too, bitch. I'm with the shits too. And I ain't gonna fight no woman if no woman will put, because I got some hoes that'll stomp that black mark off that whole eye. That'll stomp that birthmark off that bitch face today.
I don't like the talking about.
I know that, Mom, but I'm just saying.
I know because
I don't like to talk about it.
Listen, the reason I'm saying that because I don't want my spirit. Because when I see you got a problem, I don't want nothing to interfere with my spirit because that joke be holding me. You hear me? When I be seeing them get on that line to you and I be telling you, boo, calm it down, let it go. Leave it alone, boo, because I see myself getting angry. Just like Mo said, I be so angry. I be so angry and I be holding in so much pain. You done heard me tell you over and over about hold in, and I don't say nothing. But sometimes I feel like opening my live up and telling all of them.
Honestly, some people need their ass whooped.
Yeah, they do.
Some people just need their ass whooped.
It ain't gonna do no good.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, it will.
You gonna cover this other girl?
Ooh. Yeah, we is. All right, Mom, we done with that. We gotta go.
I ain't finna go nowhere right now.
Okay, well,
she said I ain't finna go nowhere.
Pull a chair up over there, so pull a chair up over there, so we can, because listen,
You want your chair?
now we go now.
We make this clear.
Right, we finna go, Mama.
I'ma say this.
Okay.
When you step into Madison, you step into Mary Madison too.
You step into everybody.
Everybody.
You step into everybody.
Everybody. And I
all that bullshit about you gonna get people. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 9 fingers. I can still work. I don't care.
That bullshit. I'm gonna go get my folks. I'm gonna get my peoples.
I got 9 fingers. I can still work.
I don't play.
This is my thing.
I don't play a he or whatever, that's still my child.
Okay, Ma, we finna move to the next subject. It's probably in the same realm though.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So also,
I want you to get me information.
I got it.
To where I can call the police and you talking.
No, I'm not talking.
I'm dead serious.
I'm not talking.
She made threats to me, because when she made a threat to you, she made it to me.
Okay,
too.
we got this.
So
Okay.
I get some legal stuff.
Yeah, okay. We could.
I ain't gonna talk about it. I'm gonna be about it.
All right, Mom. Well, I'm definitely. I listen. I like them to get in the space and do that stuff they do online. Me too. Cause online different. I want them to get in that space, but I think because she thinks she a thug because she was chained to that bed after flipping them cards for that nigga, and they locked her ass up while she was pregnant. My mother would never. My mother is a queen. My mother would never be flipping cards for no nigga.
I ain't no queen, but I ain't the one to play.
My mother would never be flipping cards for no nigga and allow herself to be fucked in her motherfucking in the only thing that she got going for herself in her pussy, bitch, and be let a nigga nut in her and have her pregnant and be strapped to the table, bitch, because she done stole cards. My mother would never hoe.
You don't have to do that either, boo.
I'm doing the show now. My mother would never.
You don't have to do that. I don't like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, I just dislocated my finger. I still got.
We sliding out. We closing the door. Okay.
I just dislocated my finger. I still got 10. Just one is not working right now.
So we're in a space of talking about these things or whatever. So also today, we were talking about since we're here in the same area. I made a comment under a black woman screaming at an immigrant saying that she was going to call ICE. And this is going to segue us into the next story about the Haitians. So I made a comment. The black woman was saying that she was going to call ICE. She was going to call Trump. Trump was going to do it. I said, lady, Trump don't like you either. So this broad, right? Well, I'm still questioning. Here, go to the no. Go up there first. No, yeah. Oh, okay. So the broad came up and said, man, hush. You should be sent to El Salvador with your strong-built self. Now, it took me a second because when I clicked on their profile, I was a bit confused.
What were you confused about?
Well, so I said, girl, your box Chevy face shake that shit. Hold on, no. Girl, your box Chevy face shake that. Let me read it, Mom. I need to see it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Girl, your box Chevy face shaped ass should be crying over your hood, will be crying over your hood sons being dropped or shipped before me. You underprivileged asshole. Right? So I went and looked on her page. I was confused. This also backs up to me saying black women and dark-skinned black women in particular, sometimes you got to be careful with the transphobia that you do, or partake in, because you can fall victim to it. And today I allowed this person to fall victim to it. But then I was confused. Let's get up here. Craig, help me. So I was looking at this one and I was like, okay, wait, go down. Then I said, okay, again. Then I saw this ankle monitor. And I said, I know for sure that she stole them titties up there. Because I just know this is a trainee. Go to this to see this. Then they were saying that this lady name is Mercedes from Florida. And she has 4 kids. I was like,
oh, she from what part?
Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I said, this is why she looked like Kodak Black.
Oh.
So I'm looking and I'm like.
And then also, some of these hoes.
No, Chi. This is why you got this why you can't, as a female, looking like your daddy and his daddy, be really over there he-man and hitting us because you fought. I posted this bitch picture. The comments tore her, they was tearing her up so bad I felt sorry for her that I took it down. After I found out that she was a real woman, I was like, ain't no way, let's see the video. So I played the video. Somebody from Florida said, that's Mercedes from Fort Lauderdale. I was like, hold on. Play the video.
Now be with me. How could you ever deceive me? Payback's a bitch, motherfucker, believe me. Nah, I ain't in just something that could grow just a little something to let you motherfuckers know.
It's the composite teeth. It's the strong jaw. The jaw. And that ankle bracelet, that ankle monitor that lets me know that that bitch went down there and stole them titties.
She farted on one.
So
I don't want no parts of that.
you know, I
No.
finish it up then. So me looking at that, I'm like,
I need y'all to leave y'all teeth alone.
ooh.
Like,
You said you wanted no part of that.
I figured I'd come on back for that. Though. I need y'all to leave y'all teeth alone. If you're not going for a cleaning, a root canal, an extraction, a bridge, a single veneer, or braces, leave your shit alone. There's a thing such as veneer breath. Have you heard of that?
Yes.
Especially when you got these composite teeth, when they put that shit on top of your teeth, they look nice and toilet bowl white when you first get them. Then they start getting real canary yellow in color.
That bitch came my inbox and told me to eat her pussy. I said, sir, you have nuts. I promise you I was tearing her up for a while, and then somebody said to me, TS, that's Mercedes from Fort Lauderdale. She got 4 kids. And
Get you some braces and sit down.
I was like, no, man.
You've never seen a dentist with a full mouth of veneers.
Of white. That white teeth are not that white.
No.
Because you should always hold on to your teeth. Get you a single crown if you need to. I think some of y'all going out here getting these teeth because you see other people on TV doing it, on social media doing it.
Some people need them though.
They say that's Mercedes from Fort Lauderdale. I was like, no, wait a minute. And then somebody said that they had it's a picture of her pregnant. So I just took it down because I was like, I don't want to be a part of it. But then because they was really, if you're watching this Mercedes from Fort Lauderdale, they couldn't clock you. And so my thing was, as a woman, as a female, you should not be using him, he, to any trans person, ma'am. Because listen, it's
giving D, all of the above.
It's giving D, big dick. You definitely look like you got a big ass dick. Beloved, if you don't, you definitely give that you got a big ass dick. And I took it down off my page because I was like, oh my God, this was just what I was talking about the other day about the girls being clocky. Like there are females that are bricks. They're clocky. Because there's no way that, because at first when I was reading her, then I went on her page, I was like, now why would one of my own sisters try to come for me?
You're not a girl, bitch.
You're not a girl, bitch.
Where's that clip? We don't have it in there.
You're not a girl, bitch. But then I started looking at her body shape. I said, oh, she's one of the girls that hangs around the faggies. Somebody done took her and got her pumped because I could tell that's a pump booty.
There's some hard ass looking titties.
No, those were stolen. That's why the ankle bracelet down there.
Them titties look hard.
That bitch look like
bolt. They look like rocks.
That bitch look like she do care credit down there. And then,
well, they about to get rid of care credit and shit too. If this motherfucking shit go through, go ahead,
girl. That bitch look like she do care credit. And then not only that, bitch, all her kids was throwing up gang signs, talking about me getting deported to El Salvador. Baby, your kids are already they already waiting on your children there, and they may grab you, bitch, and put y'all in the same cell because they probably thinking y'all all homeboys.
Oh, that's your dad.
That's your dad. So thanks, Dad. Bitch, you done went down there and got a sex change? What's the fuck?
But you know they're talking about previous offenders, violent offenders. They're talking about deporting y'all to El Salvador.
El Salvador gonna be thick as fuck.
Those of you who have criminal records for violence, that cracker that's in the White House, he's trying to send y'all up out of here.
You talking about that woman who was talking about before her president?
Correct. Where that cage? Where's that?
What they doing to those Haitian people?
Yeah,
down
where that
there?
video with the that shows the cages? Is that the one? I don't see it. It's the one with the cages, and it's the one.
No, I don't. Wait, the one with the cages.
Yeah, it's the one with the cages, and it's the one showing the Haitians.
I have
because ICE is trying to. Is that in there?
It's because it's still loaded.
Oh, that which one is that? The Haitian?
The Haitian one, but I didn't see the one with the cage.
I'm gonna show you this one with the cage because they built. Here it is.
Which one is it?
It's this one. It's under this boy that we're going to talk about also from Alabama who was killed by the Homewood Police Department.
Bitch poet.
Alabama, y'all need to be shaking it up over there. But we're going to get to Jabari Peoples in a little bit. But it's under Jabari Peoples.
Okay.
It's a cage. And they build, it's like these alligator Alcatraz cages, bitch. And they bunk beds. And they got them in these fences. And they putting people in these fences. And chaining them up. And that white man who was here from Canada, who died in ISIS custody, was a Trump supporter, bitch.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
That white man who died in ISIS care from Canada was a Trump supporter. So, sir, good luck to you. I don't think Jabari's pictures are in here yet, huh?
No, I'm gonna take some stuff out.
I deleted.
Yeah, you could take that nigga. I mean that lady out of there. Both of them niggas.
But let me talk about Jabari. We'll get his picture up in a second. Jabari Peoples was shot and killed by the police department in Alabama, Homewood, Alabama. He had a promising future, according to his family. And he was an athlete. I don't know if it was football or not. Let me not misspeak. But he was an athlete, and I think he was in football. Did I play football?
Yeah.
No, I was ice skating.
Oh, bitch, you was real. You was raised real uppity. Bitch, you was real uppity, bro.
Bitch, I was triple luxing.
Your mother said, I will not have my daughter woke up over there. Twinkle toes will be told and ice skating. My daughter's gonna go out there, honey, and be motherfucking Nancy Kerrigan.
Yeah,
Did you hear me?
No, bitch, give me Oksana Bonali.
Oh, the name.
Yes.
Who is it, crying?
In fact, give me Syria Bonali, bitch. I want to be the black French girl.
You know who I always wanted to be?
Oh.
Maria Navaratilova.
Really?
Yes, the dyke, bitch.
You wanted to be the dyke?
The dyke tennis player.
Really?
Bitch, that bitch was rich.
Well, wait a minute. You said tennis player?
Did she play tennis?
I don't know. I'm not challenging you. I'm not challenging you on that.
Maria, Navaratilova, the dyke.
That was a perfect segue to that Serena and Venus who got this motherfucking podcast that's about to be over here on Twitter.
Really? On Twitter?
They didn't partner with Elon Musk. See, this is the kind of nigga shit I be talking about. Now Serena, you had kind of got in our good graces when you were crip walking over there with Kendrick Lamar at the Super Bowl. Now you didn't took your white chick looking ass from the movie over here and you partnering with Elon Musk and your sister to do a podcast on Twitter. And don't tell me nothing about no money because they got plenty of money. Who is that about to suck some dick?
Girl, no, Craig.
Maddie, close your phone too.
Craig, they got her.
Ooh.
I don't know why you acting like, girl, he's been on the.
No, but I thought that they would. Ooh,
Send it to me.
Come, Gigi.
Oh, Bashiri.
Oh, girl, they got her. They don't play with her. We stay let her. I want to
Oh
get
my
that.
God.
I need to go get me a piece of that. See what
Wait, what is she? What did?
Have they shown him getting fucked?
We got a whole bukkake going on over here.
Okay, so it's bits and pieces of her getting her cake stabbed, But you have to join her OnlyFans.
I've joined it,
To
so I
see
need
her-
to subscribe.
Yes.
To see her
Maddie,
get-
really?
I have
Really,
joined.
Maddie?
Yes,
Let me log in.
Really?
Girl, go ahead while I tell this part.
Tell this part.
Let me
log
tell this
in.
part. Yeah, log in because I need to see.
Craig.
Right.
Now listen, Craig told me to get on my phone.
Right. Go ahead and
Really,
pull
Maddie?
that up. But
Really?
yes, Serena and Venus, we're not listening to that podcast. Black people and those who are adjacent and allies to marginalized communities. We are not listening to this motherfucking podcast no more than we are watching that motherfucking Ashanti and knucklehead ass Nelly over there on that reality show. Pull those pictures up while she's pulling up this motherfucking OnlyFans.
Hold on, I'm trying to get in it, Craig.
Which one do you need?
Ashanti and Nelly.
You don't like that show, Craig?
Bitch, we not watching that. And all of you TikTokers, we don't need no reviews of this show. We're not watching it. And you need to stop watching it too. They need to take that show off for poor viewership. We're not watching it.
Craig, did you take a
I'm not taking a peek at that bullshit. When I tell you that motherfucking Nelly got over there and performed Hot in Here for the president,
Craig was hot in there, Craig.
he ain't had no business going over there. So I saw a clip on TikTok and they were talking about, this is when he first got approached about doing the inauguration or performing for the president at the White House. We are not watching Curry Dynasty. We're not watching that. We're not supporting that. And see, this is why some of you or some of your family members are going to be without services because, see, y'all don't believe in the boycott system. Nelly don't need Medicare. Ooh, hold on. I think there's something else though.
No, that's not her.
No, that's not.
That's not her.
I was trying to get into this though. I'm in the one here gets
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Really, y'all?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mo. You don't get into this. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Let me see his face. Oh, he's in there.
Dear God.
Yes. Oh my God. Send me this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all, for the. I'm sorry, y'all, for the inconvenience.
It's okay. But
I'm
gonna
get the right. You be over here watching porn.
I don't be watching porn.
Listen, don't do more.
I do not be watching
this is
porn.
bigger
That
than
not
this
true.
is
Mo
bigger
just
than Nelly
offended- my baby daddy
performing.
just defended me, bitch. He said his mom over there. Bitch, this how I'm supposed to be. I'm having all them African kids now.
This is bigger than just Nelly performing for the White House. This is about him lending his likeness to that campaign. And then he got his ignorant ass on a couple podcasts talking about Kamala Harris sent all of these black men to prison. See, this is what happens when a nigga don't do his own research. This is what happens when a nigga listens to shit that he didn't heard regurgitated by some other dumb niggas just sitting around talking about some shit that they know nothing about. He was talking about her record. He knew nothing about her record. He was completely off. Snoop is another one. And this is why I was so disappointed in the BET Awards for even honoring that nigga, Snoop Dogg. And on this reality show, Nelly says, and this is per some clips that I saw on TikTok, because I'm not watching it. Which one? I want that one. Yeah. So he's on this reality show telling Ashanti and her mom that he's going to go ahead and do the inauguration. He's going to perform. Ashanti's mom shares with Ashanti and the viewers that her father was pretty integral to the civil rights movement. He was in Alabama and when certain things happened in Alabama. And so you could tell her mom didn't want him to perform, but it wasn't really her call. And then this nigga gets up there and says, well, it's about the office. I respect the office. What? This nigga is pulling back rights. Nigga, you're the kind of nigga that he wants to send over to El Salvador. Right. You and Snoop and 50 Cent. Let's not forget him.
Well, Craig, you got to understand that those men are rich. So a lot of that don't.
OJ thought that shit wouldn't affect him either. OJ Simpson. When them crackers get an opportunity to get you together, they get you together. OJ may have gotten off from that motherfucking murder for Ron Goldman and Nicole Simpson, but bitch, they got that nigga 20, 30 years later for that Heisman Trophy. trying to steal his artifact. They said, oh, okay, we got something for you. And then they sentenced him, I think it was like 30 years exactly to the day. Is that him? That's him. We didn't see it go in, though.
Oh, this all that. Oh, this
Greg
all
really
what it
just
is?
forgot what he was saying to watch that video.
Yeah, he.
No, girl, this is what they trying to get. See, this is a scheme.
It's gonna
that was
always
set up.
be a
What's the
setup.
scheme that was set up
I'm
by
not
Tom?
doing that.
Oh, they went no.
Yeah,
I'm not
Rick
doing
Ross
that.
too. Rick Ross too.
I'm not doing that. I do this.
How y'all doing tonight?
Yeah.
Y'all don't have to worry about what they watching. It's not for viewers
I want
eyes
to be
only.
over there
It's for their
recording.
eyes only.
Recording.
She need the cameraman.
Why her sauce dirty at the bottom like that?
We're looking at Brashear from the Empire Show.
Hey, but the girl,
We're looking at his Twitter
the
and
girls and the
OnlyFans.
brothers be over there knocking her. The girl,
Really?
Bitch, they be over there. I'm like, oh,
Where does he live?
She got to stay here because bitch, every time
So what y'all up to while they are watching that video? What are y'all up to?
she on drugs.
They watching us. Watch this. He got real comfortable with his manhole.
This is the stuff that be terrorizing me right here. This is
What?
what I be talking about. See
Yeah.
that tinge right
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
That's the scary stuff for me.
Y'all really dissecting that video?
This is stuff that make me scared. Like this.
Oh my god!
But I think niggas just want to fuck him because he's the guy from
Yeah,
Empire.
but look at this.
Oh,
Oh, they saying he
dirty.
lives. They saying he lives in Virginia.
Oh, that's dirt. Let's not wipe it all the way.
You need a little turpentine to go
You
through
need a little
that.
bleach water.
Oh my God.
But Kamala Harris was spotted with her husband. We had to mute the music though. Is that video in there?
No, I'm good on looking. I don't need to look at that.
We had to mute the video.
No, they were saying I should go look.
No, you don't need to see that.
That's what I said. That's what I was telling them.
Mo don't like men's. He just loved the trainee. This one.
Apparently, Nelly, Kamala heard about Nelly's comments because she and her husband Doug were performing where they were dancing to his song. No, what's love got to do with.
That's not his song though, Craig.
Or wait, what song was it then? Hold on, that was Ashanti, wasn't it? Hold on, well, it still
That
may
is
have been.
Ashanti and I think is it. Fat
It
Joe?
was that song though, wasn't
But
it?
it's Ashanti, but I think
It's
Fat
Ashanti
Joe.
and no, not Fat Joe. Well, yeah, Fat Joe and Ja Rule.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where is that video? Did I send it to you?
Yeah, you sent it to me.
You said what?
Yeah, it is. It was the Ashanti song.
Yeah, the girl was knocking her shade. I want to get
That's her.
Really,
That's him getting tapped?
Really, Chi.
I want to get me a
Really.
Let me see. But they don't let you see him.
because see that's
They don't let you see him getting tapped.
Joe, it is fake.
That's him over
That
there.
is her.
Slide it back.
Is this a
No, that's him over there.
That ain't her.
That is him.
No, that's not her. 'Cause
No.
this
Let me
the-
see.
This the uncut meat. Her meat cut. That's somebody else.
Yeah, that's somebody. Oh, that ain't her.
Oh, right here.
That ain't her. She got hers on live. She wants you to pay $40 for each video.
But before we move,
because I know her by that tinge in the crack of her ass like
That
that.
means it's dirty quick. So you can say that 10. That means it's
I want y'all to hear this video from Too Raw, Too Real.
Look, I was gonna leave it alone, but I changed my mind. So Nelly thinks it's cute to come for Kamala in the Shade Room comments, attacking this black woman unwarrantedly, coming for her children, coming for her husband, while also self-proclaiming to be a paragon for the black community because he wants to justify the fact that he performed for a white supremacist, a white nationalist, the same white nationalist that's rolling back DEI initiatives, the same white nationalist that's banning black books and erasing black history, the same white nationalist right now pushing for the Senate to pass a bill that's going to get black women and children killed. So let me profess and attest that no nothing Nelly performed for a felony that's going to kick a whole lot of black people off of their Medicaid. Somebody get this man a Band-Aid because I'm about to verbally abuse you. And I promise I'm going to stay on substance since you know so much about it. For somebody who's been arrested for simple possession, I thought you would know a little bit about reentry. You claimed that she was a prosecutor that arrested black men. Well, on the contrary, sir, she was the person who created the first in the nation reentry program to get low-level offenders like yourself out of jail. And I just find it so ignorant and interesting that you want to sit here and keep bringing up her white husband. Well, who the hell are you, pussy police? Last time your ass paid pussy police, your ass had sexual assault allegations, not once, not twice, but thrice. And because we cite our sources over here, according to the NPR, you was backstage in the UK trying to grab a lady by the pussy. No wonder you wanted to perform for Felon 47, because you know alleged sexual assaulters of a feather flock together. And I know what you're thinking. Well, he wasn't convicted. Well, this was a civil case, babes. Settling out of court doesn't mean that you're innocent. And I seen your little list of things that you've done for the black community. It's cute, But there's no comparison to what Kamala Harris has done for our community. You said you giving the HBCUs. Have you given $17 billion? You ain't even worth one of them. How many black men did you get out of prison? Because I can name the ones that Kamala has. You said you paid for people's tuition. Kamala Harris canceled over $187 billion worth of student loan forgiveness under the Biden-Harris administration. Bitch, can you clear a check like that?
Let's put our differences aside for a day of charity. I'd like to see you match me. We'll write it together.
When HBCU students were being threatened with bombs, did you step in like Kamala Harris to help out? How many black children did you lift out of poverty? Because I can give you a statistic that shows that Kamala did. It ain't about who you married to, it's what you do for the community, and she's been tried and true to ours.
Bitch, when I say too raw, too real, tell her.
Tears him up. But the other thing that's really trending over on TikTok with respect to their reality show, Nelly and Ashanti, he's telling her, I'm not changing any diapers.
For the kids, for the baby.
For the baby that they just had together.
Yeah.
This is her first child. He's basically said on camera, and she's sitting there giggling, but them giggles have kind of subsided. They've dwindled away. And my thing is, some of y'all just need to keep your relationships private. I still haven't recovered from Kelly Price from the Divas show, the R&B Divas. You know, some of these people get on these reality shows, you just don't like them. And now, on top of this thing, with him supporting and standing on this whole thing about Trump and Kamala Harris, it's like you get on there and you sound chauvinistic, talking about you're not about to help change no diapers.
Do you want me to post what he text or typed?
Yeah, you can go. So yeah, go, and I'm gonna read it. Okay. He put this up on the Shade Room under the comments when y'all were eating his ass up. He said, I'll put whatever up me and Snoop do more in the community and have been doing for over 20 plus years against any of you that are just on here talking trash and have no stats to back up what you mean to the community. From the black families that we employ to the black children that we help every day and all year through our nonprofits, whether we're sending kids to school on scholarships to HBCUs or helping young black boys in LA, Gang Central, with this junior football program. Let me just stop there because I'm not reading this diatribe of bullshit. Let me just say this. First of all, with the policies that this white nigga in the White House is trying to put into place, you and Snoop gonna have to ante up a lot more money because a lot of those programs that you claim that you're supporting, that you're talking about supporting, they're not gonna get any funding. So go ahead and write us another check to those organizations that you claim you're supporting, that you're helping, because not only that are they going to need uniforms for these football teams and these HBCUs for scholarships, they're going to also need medical services for the grandmothers and the mothers that are raising these kids.
So, Craig, you not watching this Nelly show?
I'm not watching it, and I would hope that you all would boycott this show along with Uber and Target. Bitch, don't think that we don't know that you're trying to go down to the Essence Festival next week. Bitch, that is our weekend, and it's the 4th of July. It's this weekend coming. Right. Do not think that we are fucking with you all, Target. And that Black Church Federation, we talked about it last week. We know that you all gave that, you all accepted that $300,000. That was nothing.
Craig, you can't never count on the black church to do nothing in unison.
Absolutely not.
Except condemn us to hell.
That's right. Now, for the black people that are going down to Essence Festival, don't let me catch you over at that Target activation, okay?
Craig, I don't like the way you looked at the side of your eye like I'm going to Essence.
No, you're not going to Essence, but you are.
I don't know.
Well, you better not be over there at that Target activation. I don't give a fuck what Target is giving away, bitch. Don't you go over there to that motherfucking table.
So you mean to tell me my mom can't get a brand new chair from Target?
No, we'll have to go somewhere else and get it. We're gonna get it from the TikTok.
How about if it's the
shop.
closest place? The closest place to the Essence Festival.
Nah, we ain't fucking with Target.
We ain't fucking with Target. Don't go down there. Don't go down there to that. I ain't fucked with Walmart in ages. I went over there the other week because I had a barbecue and I bought some speakers. But
so that means you went to Target. That's what you went to Target.
You jumped into some. Okay. I returned them and got my money back after I used them. That's right.
You are nip.
That's right. Fuck Walmart and fuck Target and Sam's Club too. Bitch, we about to start having juke joints again. We won't be shopping nowhere.
Going to the back of people's cars.
Okay, you got that cage up there, those alligator cages. Now this is where they're deporting people. And now this is where they're putting people. When they're deporting people, they're putting them in those cages like that, and that's where you're sleeping indefinitely.
Yeah, until they're ready to get you out of there.
And
wait a minute. Daughter asked us for how long? Deporting,
right,
from the United States.
That's right.
Deporting from the United States.
They're deporting. Deporting.
Both departing and deporting.
Removing you from the United States, even as a citizen.
Departing and deporting.
Removing you from here,
even as a citizen.
Sending you to El Salvador.
So what you doing? So okay, so we go to El Salvador. We sit in the cages. Then what we just sitting there and look at each other.
You better learn how to speak that language.
Mm-hmm.
They deporting people who don't even speak that language. And again, they're moving people who are previous offenders as well. So if you get in trouble again, bitch, you could be on a plane up out of here. And I think we talked about the draft on the last show. Those of you who voted for Trump and thought it was no big deal if he got in office, your children could be in the lottery for the draft.
You want to know how the draft gonna be? Bring it here, Chi-Chi. Bring it here. Do you know what they gonna say? Gryffindor, Hufflepuff,
right?
Slytherin. You motherfucker home. They gonna put a hat on. They gonna put a hat on your children just like this.
Right.
They gonna put a hat on your children. Front line.
It's crazy.
Tanks.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna tear y'all kids up just like this. So you would want to have some transsexual children. You see they and become transsexual. They throwing all the TSs out of the military.
Right.
You can't be no TS in the military. You knew that? Did you know you can't be no TS in the military? They want all TSs out.
And isn't there an age limit too?
No, I don't know about the age. They just want the TSs out. If you a TS, you can't be in the church. I ain't worried about it.
Transition then.
Yeah, come on, Bo. Come on. We've been waiting on you to believe.
I still believe.
Caroline.
Right.
We've been waiting on you, honey, to believe. You want to use my own tricks on me? Man, Craig, we was watching the other night. We was watching motherfucking
Someone said TS Foo Foo.
And Shay, we was watching the Skeleton Key, bitch. And that lady took that brick dust and she laid that brick dust down there. And she said, Carol, and she said, what was her name? Her name was Kelly. It was Miss what was her name?
With a D. Miss Devereaux.
She said, Miss Devereaux, come in here and look at the window because it's raindrops coming in. So Miss Devereaux went to walk, girl, her foot slid like this at the thing because you know you can't cross brick dust.
Right.
That's how I know you can come in here.
That's how you know I can come in here. So if I couldn't come here, that would mean what?
And you couldn't stay?
What would that mean about me?
Yeah.
What would that mean?
You couldn't come back here.
Why? What does that mean about my spirit?
I'll tell you offline. But she said, Miss Devereaux, come in here. She walked over there. She was like, bitch, her foot slid like that. She was like, and then she stopped and looked at her. And so they had this stare off. Girl, I'm gonna watch it soon as we get upstairs. So they had this stare off, Chris. They had this stare off. Because it was like, okay, bitch, you don't put this carpet down, but I know you don't put some magic at this door.
Right.
And you think I don't feel this magic? You don't put it this door. And the girl over here, because she done went out there in the streets of the water, they done told her, you lay brick dust down
anybody that mean you harm,
right?
They can't cross that line. And so the lady looked down at the rug. And she looked back up at her because you couldn't see the brick. You ever watched the skeleton?
I have not.
You couldn't see.
I'm gonna watch it.
Bitch, when I say me and teacher rewind that part 500 times, falling out laughing because she had the towel. She said, "Come in and get the and look and pat the water." She said, "You so crazy, child.
That's crazy.
You crazy."
I'm gonna have to watch it.
And she said, "Caroline, well, come on in here. I'll fix you something to eat."
What's it called again?
The Skeleton King.
The Skeleton King.
Bitch,
what's her name in it? What's her name?
Kate Hudson.
Yes, Kate.
You saw it, Mo?
No, but I used to see the commercials, the trailers.
When I tell you that shit was so motherfucking funny, that shit was so funny because it was like she laid that brick dust down and she didn't see because she covered the rug. She covered up with the rug, and the lady foot slid right at the rug. She slid back, so she slid, and she had a towel, and so it was the quiet. It was the stare down the head. But the shit said none of the magic could work on you unless you believe.
Right.
But here's what people think they think that's true. Like, it don't work if you don't believe, right? Every day you do something that lets you know you believe in a little.
In something.
In something.
Yeah.
Every day you do something. You do this.
Yep. Right.
You're doing this. You're putting stuff out. You're throwing salt over your shoulder. You're blowing. You're eating black eyed peas on New Year.
What does salt over your shoulder mean?
I don't know.
You believe in magic?
I believe in everything. I believe it because I done seen shit move.
Right.
I know I got a vision board in there. That 99.9% of everything on that vision board has happened.
Right. No, I definitely believe that when you write things down, it manifests.
Correct. They say, "Oh no, is it what is it on, Maddie?"
What
they were asking? Is it on
The Skeleton
Netflix?
King?
It's on. No, they trying to trap me.
What is it on Amazon Prime?
They trying to trap me. Mo,
It's on Amazon
now you
Prime.
see how I just clocked that?
It's
Bro,
on-
hold on. Wait a minute, bitch.
It's on Amazon Prime.
You see how I just clocked that?
You did.
It's on.
You trying to use my own tricks on me, bitch?
It's on Amazon Prime.
Yes, girl. Yes. Y'all.
It's on Tubi though.
Oh, girl, but that's with commercials. I ain't watching no commercial.
How about Hulu?
I watched it on Amazon Prime. Y'all bitches is a mess. Oh, y'all bitches know. Oh,
You may as well have gone over there to Venice, Italy, to Jeff Bezos' wedding.
I mean,
with Oprah and Gail and Kim Kardashian.
Listen, I've been questioning Gail since she went over there in that goddamn can.
Yeah, she ain't like us.
In that can of tuna, bitch, and they floated this shit up in the sky.
She is not like
that
us.
girl. They did not go in space.
Nah, they went above the clouds.
That bitch went up there. That bitch went up to 35,000 feet like a plane and came down. Girl, get out of here. And now she an astronaut. Talking about they want to take garbage out of space.
Girl, right? Trying to store.
I know a few niggas that they could go out there, be garbage man in space, bitch.
Put them out there and leave them.
So, just like people do things, it's things that we do as people. Jump in the broom.
Yes, at a wedding.
It's things that are tradition that we believe.
10-second rule.
That means.
Mo, it's 10 seconds in Nigeria when you drop food on the ground.
First of all, I don't eat off the ground.
Well, you shouted that one out.
Well,
none of us talked about dropping any food on the floor and eating it. And then you went from 5 seconds to 10.
Well, I saw
At that point, it's dirty. At that point, it needs to be in the trash.
I saw it in the comments.
Like Bashiri's asshole.
I saw it in the comments. That's why
like stepping on a crack, break your mama back.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm rubber, you glue, whatever you say bounce off me and sticks to you.
Yeah.
Those are
Spaghetti.
spells. Those are
spaghetti.
Yeah, that's for y'all. That's for y'all.
What's the spaghetti part?
My mama made spaghetti, and my mama don't need to put nothing.
They say when you put spaghetti, then it makes you get attached to the person,
to the woman.
Well,
that's why when y'all be able to eat pussy when the girl menstrual, just either just coming on or finna go off, you get a little tap for that. That's why some of y'all be so locked in with them stupid ass bitches be crazy, and them hoes be over there. I got y'all walking around in a circle.
A little what?
A little bit of pink ain't never hurt.
Pink?
A little pink what?
Because you don't have to when it's all is red. Then when it started going off, it started lighting it up.
You mean period?
Bitch said you would blow that up.
Who said a little bit of pink?
Niggas. Straight niggas. I'm not hitting up.
I don't do blood.
I don't do boo
I don't
boo.
do blood.
So I definitely ain't doing no blood.
No, I don't mind a little boo boo.
Hey, everybody got their own thing.
No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. But wait, let me clarify. Let me clarify. If a little bit get on the tip, it's okay.
Girl, we just
now. I'm not saying I want you to shit on me.
Not only scats, girl. You got to stop there.
I'm not saying I want you to shit on me.
Only scats.
But if a little bit is on the tip when it come out, just a little on the tip.
So this what make Craig think he got a big dick is if you stick somebody in the ass and it is a little brown on the tip. Now I will say that doo-doo got voodoo on it. It do. Cause every boy that I done painted, every boy that I done painted just a little bit.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Every boy that I have painted just a touch.
Just a touch.
Just a touch.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, oh,
Man, I have a question. So what is the equivalent for men and women when it comes to like what we just talked about? The
you talking about the craft?
Yeah, when it comes to like the
hair.
spaghetti. So if a guy takes a woman's hair,
yeah,
it will. Oh, okay.
Or a woman takes your hair. Bitch, you got to be careful. I don't play. Bitch, I don't play with none of that stuff. Bitch, I don't give away. This is why I don't give away clothes. Like I don't give away clothes. Like if we was gonna do a clothing drive, I was like, nah.
I'm going to give away
nah
in a couple weeks.
Okay.
Nah.
I'm not gonna let it.
Over somebody.
I'm giving it to the homeless.
Okay. It's a lot of shit that I don't play. No. No, ma'am. No.
Old sneakers.
Well, shoes.
It's okay. Shoes are okay. Oh, it's not.
It's a lot of stuff. Like it's a lot of traditional things that people do. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't know you be caught in that shit. You be like, girl, I can't understand why I done been motherfucker. Now I do buy antiques, but I also motherfucking goddamn I love antiques. But yes.
You do what?
She cleanses them.
Yes.
Oh.
They got to come up out of here.
Why how you cleanse them?
Honey, the same way we light these incenses up in here.
Oh.
You can do water cleanse. You could do smoke cleanse. Cleansing.
Okay.
But can't you do that with your clothes?
I don't let no. I don't know. Yeah. But, that's why you can't let people have your personal items. You don't know what a bitch do with your personal items. Any bitch. Oh,
I don't be laying at nobody's house.
Bitch, socks and drawers get them.
Nobody's house.
Mo, you still selling it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I haven't had sex in a minute.
Socks and drawers get missing.
What's a minute?
A while.
Hold on, Mo. Don't tell them your business.
I
Mo,
told y'all.
listen. You don't have to explain them. These is punks.
What month was that?
These punks is having sex every day.
No, I have not. I told you I ain't had sex since February. I haven't. Bitch, you the only one sit over here talking about you only had 5 partners.
I mean, I haven't had sex either.
Right, but you've also had more than 5 partners.
No, I've only had 5 partners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I haven't had sex since February.
I haven't had sex either.
Oh.
I mean,
but it's been 3 weeks before then.
No, mine's been some months.
Ain't nothing wrong with
March.
that,
You said March.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So I'm the only virgin in the room.
What do you mean?
Now wait a minute.
What do you mean?
Bitch, I'm all the way back in. I'm all the way back in February.
Now wait a minute, bitch. Don't you do that?
And that wasn't even no new body.
It was an old body.
Yeah, it was somebody I dated like years ago.
There's still a body.
Right, but I'm just saying I didn't add to.
You're 4 or 3 or whichever one you're gonna claim.
It's more like 2. If you're at 5, I'm at 2.
Okay, good. Good, Craig.
If you're at 5, I'm at 2.
It's okay. It's okay. I love the 5.
Oh, you love them too.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're 5.
So I have a question.
Now all that other stuff, I don't remember anything. It was I have blackout.
It's just a blur.
It's a blur.
Oh, okay.
So y'all not gonna talk about the motherfucking hot balloon that caught on fire?
Bitch,
we talked about it last week.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, we talked about it last week, that hot air balloon.
Yes, but Craig, I want to get back to you over here judging me.
I'm not.
Because I need you to stop that.
I'm not judging you.
When I say 5, when I said 4, it was 4. When I said it was 5, it was just what it was. Don't judge me.
No, it wasn't judging. I was just challenging the veracity.
Well, I don't know about. I can't. You could challenge the veracity. Oh, this is my body. I know my body. I know my body.
But I'm just wondering if maybe
I know my body.
You forgot.
No, I didn't forget. I know my body. You know your
you
body,
know what this sounds
I know
like?
mine.
You know when you ask your mom, when your mom says she never beat you?
Right. Act like it didn't happen.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's happened to you too? It have? Oh no, we got to get off because my mom watching the show. We got to get off of
Right, get off of that because she'll be back down here fighting. She already stirred up.
So that happened to you too.
She sent me apology text.
Like I never beat you. I'm like, oh, really?
So,
I'm not calling you a liar.
Oh, okay.
But I remember some lashing.
Wait a minute now. This what made me have a feeling way towards you. That last one now. That one you don't remember. That one you casually don't remember made me feel a way towards you. So what you mean? What you mean?
I remember my father came to my school.
And he don't remember day of it.
Child.
Yeah. I'm like,
I still remember that my dad.
You didn't whoop me?
I remember one time he came and grabbed me by my ear and he turned it. Bitch, I thought my ear had released. My shit was on fire.
But look, Craig, you from a 2-parent home and you still turned out to be a fag.
Because sexuality is instinctive.
Come on, Craig, let a bitch know.
It has nothing to do.
You from a 2-parent home, a
That's
2-parent,
right.
a 2-parent wealthy home. Wealthy homes, bitch. A wealthy home. Wealthy home. They told that bitch she was gonna be a figure skater.
Bitch, I was in skating lessons, ice skating lessons. I was in swimming lessons. I took karate lessons, bitch.
Craig Daddy
I
said,
was in Little League.
bitch, Craig Daddy said, my son works. Right. My son works.
Yes, indeed.
Bitch.
Oh my God.
Bitch, I went and got my skates, my ice skates, bitch.
Girl. Craig said that bitch, he was gonna be a figure skater, girl. Honey. It was
Look, triple Lutzen all over the place.
She said Nancy Kerrigan ain't got shit on me.
Bitch.
I can get out there to ice skate and Grand Plie at the same motherfucking time.
Oh, they asking if you were a gymnast, Craig.
No, I didn't do no.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Oh my God,
That's
that was
why you
funny.
got all that money now. That's why that bitch got all that money now. I know when I get on hard times, I can get $1 million from you,
I
girl.
got you.
I know, bitch.
$1 million?
Yeah.
You didn't hear it the first time?
Bitch, I thought she meant like $10,000.
Oh no, I always have that, girl.
Well, girl, what you need?
I always have that. But $1 million, yeah.
Yeah.
Them the financial problems I be talking about.
Right. Okay.
Couple $100,000.
Right.
I'm like, girl, I'm doing bad. I'm a couple $100,000.
Okay.
You got me?
I got you. But you can start with Tyler first.
We cool, but he's not my friend like you are.
Oh, okay.
We cool, but we not cool like that.
Yeah, right.
We black, but we not black like that.
Not like that.
But what about Beyonce? You can call Parkwood.
I mean,
maybe she'll
put
put the song on some sort of a rotation.
I mean, it's always on rotation.
That's right.
I'm collecting royalties now. That's why I don't need it.
Right.
Hello, excuse me. That's why I don't need it.
That part. Mm-hmm. Girl, that lady had told them people, stop, stop, stop.
Girl, did you see that car tilt over to the side?
That car was tilted to the side. When I say that's a consummate professional.
Yes, she is, but what she really wanted to say, man, cut this motherfucker off and pull this bitch down.
Right. My thing is, why the fuck wasn't the engineers or whoever looking? They should have been doing that anyway.
Well, let me play it. I'm gonna play it for y'all. Y'all can talk through it.
Wait a minute. Is it muted? It gotta be muted. It gotta be. Yes, she do, because I need mine.
It is muted. So y'all can talk.
So the
this
car
is after the bitch had already started tilting.
Man,
bitch.
the motherfucker was tilted. Beyonce was up there like, but she is that woman is a what's the consummate?
Consummate.
She is a consummate professional. When she said stop. Advid. When she said no, when she said stop. Yeah, she was like, listen, I feel me sliding over to the side.
Now, I had another video that gave you a different angle This might be it though.
Yeah, this is the one. That
is this the one?
Yeah, it's like a minute. I think it's like over a minute long.
Listen, one thing about it, I know that car got fired. I know they fired that car, and whoever was over there fucking with them strings, I know they got chopped up. Because Beyonce do not play about her thing. Look how the children. They said, "Get back up."
Right.
They lowered it. Yes.
They lowered it, and she got out.
Mama Knowles was heated.
Bitch, shit. Miss Tina don't play that. I said, "Save my granddaughter."
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one.
Save my granddaughter, Jesus.
So it's just with the shell of a car.
Yeah,
it's like a cushion.
And when I tell you, she had to get out in the audience.
When I tell you Julius don't play no games about her or Blue.
Because you see him grab.
Bitch, when I tell you that whoever that was tried to reach and grab Blue, he gave that bitch, whoever that was, bitch, he ain't got a Tommy John.
Sure did.
Bitch, back up.
But I'm like, oh my God. Like there was another angle where you could see her like leaning to the side. Because bitch.
It was that facial expression like that.
Right.
No, agree. It was like, I know she was, hey, I know you motherfuckers hear me saying stop. Lord, this bitch right now.
Right.
I would tell you, I love Beyonce. And yes, because of the work that we did with Cozy. But when I had the opportunity to tell her that in her face, and I'm telling you, my first words to her was bitch.
Right.
They say Beyonce all on his mouth like liquor. And for her to fall out laughing, like that was the funniest shit to her, girl.
Right.
And to just it was just a time for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Can you tell us where that was?
I cannot. I cannot. Just know.
Have you ever spoken to her on the phone?
Only in her face.
That's better.
In person only.
Okay. Well, I'm glad she's okay because we don't need no tragedies.
I love her.
And catastrophes. Now I don't know if they're gonna continue to do that car. I guess they are. I'd be nervous to go up there now.
Shit.
But I was also wondering why wasn't she harnessed?
Well, because I think
she had like looked like she had a seatbelt on or something.
They be having them little. She was probably scrapped to whatever the little screen, and then when they let the car in.
Oh, she cut the car and the song. Somebody said no car. Yeah. Because Tina probably was like, look here, girl.
Yeah, Miss Tina was like,
that's enough with this car.
I saw Miss Tina watching back there. And Miss Tina don't play by Beyonce, period.
Yeah, I saw she was buckled in.
Miss Tina don't play by Beyonce. Miss Tina just like my mama.
Oh, okay, she was buckled in.
Miss Mary like,
Miss Tina.
let me see where Maddie is.
Yeah, Miss Tina like my mama. Miss Tina don't play that.
Where Boo at? I can't see.
I can't see Boo.
Yeah, get the car and the shit out of
get
there.
that mood. I don't play that.
It's dangerous, girl. We get the point.
Yeah, bitch, my mom would have seen me harness.
Imagine if that was you.
But mama, she'd have lost her mind. Yes.
Where were you gonna be harnessed to?
In the air.
Harnessed doing what?
Bitch, if I was up above a crowd. Don't you think that that's not a vision that can't happen for me?
No, I'm just wondering what would you be doing in the air is what I'm just
16 carriages.
you gonna come into PhagTalk one day from the sky?
From the sky,
bitch. She gonna come in from Fag. I'm gonna introduce her. She gonna be coming in from the sky.
Make me feel. It's 99J,
right?
Bitch.
She up there, y'all.
It's 99J.
Right.
Honey, I might be descending upon the crowd, honey. 99J.
My God.
When we doing stadiums that big with PhagTalk. Now it's possible.
It is.
Let me get on that vision board and get the writing.
Get the writing, bitch.
Oh. You know you done made all kind of money with me, girl, recently.
Girl, you've been making money off of me too.
I mean, we have. We have.
Speaking of, we need to tell you all about Pay for Your Say. I did a study today. I did a home study today.
You still doing Pay for Your Say?
Bitch, I want money coming in from every angle, bitch.
Like me, like your sister.
That's right.
Okay.
I did a study today.
Music, television, streaming.
That's right.
And pornography. Bye.
That part. But they came to the house. It was a study where I didn't even have to leave my house and I had to bring 3 friends. And so I got paid $600 and it was only 30 minutes. And then my friends, they each had 45 minutes, and they each got paid $200. And they brought their work computers, and they worked from my house, so they got paid from their job, and they got the $200. So again,
wait, you had strangers in your house?
No, these are my friends.
Oh, because I said you definitely got to lay some brick dust down.
Yeah, and they zelled me at the end of the day.
And if you don't want them to never come back, throw some salt when
That's
they leave.
right. Yeah,
when they leave, I throw the salt behind them.
Right. Let me go ahead and do that tonight.
Who leave? You don't want them to come back?
Well, no, I do want them to come back.
Okay,
because I want them to. This ain't my first home study.
When you don't want nobody to come back to your house,
right? But there's the it's scrolling at the bottom. Paidforyoursake.com PhagTalk 125. You can pay with Klarna or whatever. I just told y'all that they cutting people's funds and stuff. And don't wait for your Section 8 or your unemployment.
Girl, what happened with Remy Ma?
Girl, that girl who daddy she killed finna whoop her ass.
Who daddy? Remy Ma killed somebody daddy?
The man who she killed when she went to jail.
Oh.
That's that girl. That's that man's daughter.
Really?
And that man, she said that Remy Ma looked at her and started getting sick. Well,
We might need to put that up there so we can see that.
Yeah.
Because of Remy Ma, and Remy Ma was looking.
Kayla, send us this because this on Twitter. You know, I scroll back.
I'm trying to see that.
Who is that, Greg?
Somebody getting their ass ate.
Oh, Lord.
No, you don't eat booty?
Say what? Stop trying to tempt Mo.
I'm talking
He's
about
celibate now.
Yeah,
He'll celibate if he need to.
Again.
His hole don't look right though.
You know, he'll celibate if he need to.
Really?
Yeah, I'm celibate too.
They're saying in the comments that Remy's son is on trial for killing someone.
Her son killed the girl's dad. That's what they said.
Oh.
That's what they're saying.
Really looking all crazy.
Well, speaking of trial, they trying to figure out what's going on with Puffy.
Girl, honey, the verdict is
well, they're kind of unanimous on was it, and I might be wrong because this information is changing constantly, but they were stuck on the 5th charge, which was the was it the racketeering?
Yeah, the
RICO. The racketeering.
That RICO.
But that's the one that can give him the most.
That'll give him life. That'll give him life, I believe.
Let me see if anything came up. Diddy trial. Any new information up there, y'all?
I'm looking. Baby, them RICO charges ain't gonna stick.
Okay, yeah, they stuck on the RICO.
So do you think that
I think he's going to do some time.
Do you think that I'm gonna get charged for being sex trafficked? Huh?
What would you like me to do in the event that happens? Is there a...
The fan talk needs to be praise talk.
me and Miss Mary will hold down PhagTalk while you're gone, but we're gonna rename it. We're gonna call it Praise Talk. We're gonna have to rebrand the show.
We'll be having night vigils and everything.
We'll take you out of the artwork and put Miss Mary up there.
No, they about twins, so you could leave Maddie though.
Okay, so you know my new episode of my podcast came out. Craig, that was Monet Exchange. It was Monet. So
speaking of the podcast, can you pull that clip of her and Saucy Santana, please? Go ahead.
Craig, put this in here.
Go ahead. What were you saying about you and Monet Exchange?
Go ahead. Let me see the clip with me and Saucy.
Well, I think he got to put it up. It ain't in there.
So I see somebody here just tag me in the top of the thing here, like sharing it because I'm over here trying to figure out like what's going on with Diddy.
Right.
So a person here has said, because I said that somebody called me ignorant because I was not, I didn't know that trans and non-binary was the same thing. I didn't know that. And so somebody called me ignorant and I said, so I sat down with Monet, who also identifies as non-binary.
Monet Exchange
identifies as non-binary. So of course I'm going to talk to a non-binary person about non-binary things as a trend. And so I asked the question. I said, "Well, I want to send Mo the clip. Mo, if I send you the clip, can you get it?"
Yeah.
And so the person says, because I said that I was ignorant to it because I was.
Yeah.
And if I'm ignorant to something, I'm going to ask a question.
But what's wrong with not knowing? My thing is, let me say before you say that,
you got to hear what
I think that sometimes people think that because and I don't mean just because we do this show. I think sometimes people think that all queer people are supposed to be up on everything that comes up, everything that's nuanced.
Right, here it is. It says, because they said it was, and they were completely correct because you then got on a podcast to display that ignorance. It's incredibly sad to watch trans pillars be loudly unable to offer the same respect and open mind to fellow trans people they expect cis people to offer them, pointing fingers at society, but you yourself are only willing to understand what you've lived. It's not your experience. You don't need to know to what we've transitioned to. Just say you don't see non-binary as a gender because you're obsessed with binary, just like cis people, TS, heal. Well, what y'all need to do is heal from people, from y'all. Hold on, I'm finna say this because this is definitely gonna sound like some cisgender shit.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all are gonna do is heal from getting angry at people who have lived on this earth, who are now trying to understand some shit. Just because I said, okay, because I thought non-binary was its own.
I did too.
I didn't know non-binary was trans too. I don't know. Just so you hush, you can't handle this. I can. I didn't know that.
So all non-binary are trans?
I didn't know. This is shit I don't know. So I didn't know. So I'm ignorant now. I openly said I'm ignorant because
this is why I said, tell me your name.
Hold on, I know that. Everybody got their own definition. Got it. So I thought from my lived experience, and from what I've learned from the people that I've come in contact with that are non-binary now, I thought that non-binary was its own thing and trans was its own thing. I didn't know because they were angry at the part of me saying, I use a plain analogy.
Yeah.
For trans people. I say, well, trans people when they're traveling to, look, I gotta play it.
Okay.
Maybe, and then because I know you're not gonna be able to help me understand it, Craig, because I know where your stance is.
This is why I say, tell me your name.
But okay, here we go. And I immediately said that I'm not invalidating anybody's identity because I don't understand.
Right.
I didn't say, well, your shit don't count. I just said, well, you're trans, so you're trans too now. Hold on. There we go.
You're trans too.
Okay.
Now.
That was non-binary, and the non-binary person said to me, how ignorant you are. And I liked you so much. And as a trans person, you should understand that non-binary is trans too. So I said, now, correct me if I'm wrong. Binary means adhering to female or male.
Yeah, the binary.
That's the binary. So if you're transitioning from male to female or female to male, you're going to one other area of the binary.
Right.
But if you're non-binary, you're not adhering to either of the codes.
Right.
So how are you
But you're still transitioning to a different.
To where though?
To non-binary, which is a nebulous of the two.
It's a nebulous, but where is it going? And again, I'm not invalidating anyone's identity.
Right.
But where is it going? So you get on a plane, you take off. I know I want to land in Womanville. Or you get on a plane, you take off. I know I want to land in Manville. You get on a plane and take off. I don't give a damn where I land.
No, but on the way, sometimes so Manville is here, Womanville is here. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna get gas in non-binaryville in the middle. I want to get some gas over here because I need to gas in the car.
But that's trans.
Yeah, because trans is just like
crossing over.
Yeah, crossing over to a different gender.
Where?
And we're non-binaryism. Well, I think what it is that we're noticing this infinite loop that it is. I think that from the 90s and to now, we have gained so much knowledge, and we're learning that gender is this spectrum thing. Like, you don't have to exist on either end of it. There's this whole kaleidoscope in the middle that you can exist in on your way to.
You can, but that's non-binary.
Yeah. Right, which is a gender, right? It is a gender. It is a spectrum of gender.
But to me, it's very hard for me to be like.
But when I hear that, though, I kind of think of the oligarchs in these kingpins of religion who they can't understand all the stuff that we're trying to teach them.
Well, I don't want to be dumb. And so that's why I opened myself and I opened my floor and I opened my platform. And I was very hurt that a person would be like, you're ignorant.
Yeah.
But I needed clarity. I respect none.
And then there's Demi Lovato.
Correct. Right. Now, Craig, I don't want to get you into this.
Right.
Because I know where your stance is. And
Right.
that's great. I'm in the space of, because I work with lots and lots of people.
Right.
You work with me. So I didn't understand. I hate when people get to the lashing out because I didn't say that you weren't non-binary.
But see, this is
I didn't say that you weren't trans. I want to know
where we go.
But remember let me just say this. Remember when I said sometimes when questions are posed, when we ask questions of things that we don't understand, whether it's about trans identity, whether it's about non-binary people, whatever it is, sometimes, and in a lot of cases, it is, thank you, whoever that is that just said this kind of proves my point, because then what happens is when you ask a question, then, oh, you being away and you trying to be funny and you trying to come for me and that, okay, so bitch, how am I supposed to learn? And then when you're trying to reconcile the two, because like somebody I put the Twitter comment up there, non-binary is neither side. So how is it what you transition to? I'm not saying that.
Don't laugh, teacher, because this is where
they'll think that we're being funny.
Right? And they start getting irate and shit and going crazy, and it's just like, bro,
correct,
bro. It's so I said, bro, sis,
correct,
cousin, friend.
And this is why I say, what's your name, sugar? Because I don't know if you want to be called bro or sis today.
Here they are saying I'm doing the same thing that Nene was doing. No, I'm not doing the same thing that Nene was doing. I'm not doing the same thing that Nene was doing. Nene, what Nene was doing was on the surface is you're trans, but I know you're a man.
Right.
On the surface, I'm saying I know you're non-binary.
Right.
I respect you as they and them.
But we're asking you to explain, does that also mean you could be trans or you could not be trans? Or does it mean when you're non-binary, you're automatically trans? That's what I'm asking.
Because here we go. Y'all ready? Here's the part where I am going to say something dumb.
Somebody said, let me ask ChatGPT.
Here's the part where I am going to say something dumb. Here's where I am. I am going to say something stupid. I'm not going to mean to say something stupid, but I'm going to speak from a place of a lived experience, and I'm going to say this is going to sound dumb, but excuse me, but we getting somewhere in this because now I'm like, okay, I'm almost in this space.
Well, get me there.
Well, Craig, I'm not going to be able to get you there. I'll get there before you. I promise you. I will.
Okay. Well, when you get there,
no, because my thing is all of these new terms. I don't
let them.
know.
And I said that too. It's like all of these new bitch. I'm trying to keep up.
All I knew was
and this ain't got nothing to do with age. It has everything to do with. I said the.
But it does have stuff to do with age. It does. Craig, listen to me. All right.
It's these white liberals coming.
No, Craig, it's not all white liberals. It's black people with this shit too. Now listen, God damn it. Shut the fuck up. So I can get this shit out. So I can say this stupid shit. And so it can make sense why it's fucked up to me. Why it sounds fucked up to you. Growing up as a trans person, okay, what was inherently passed down to me from my gay mama was, bitch starts in the face. Bitch, you are a male going from male to female.
Or woman.
Oh, excuse me, male to woman.
Right.
Everyday women, 9 to 5 women, societal norm women, ain't got no mustache and no beard. Societal norm women ain't got no mustache.
Not the norm.
Societal
there
norm.
are women who may have a mustache and a beard, but normally speaking, they do not.
Societal norm by beauty standard.
Right.
Okay, maybe I need to say it like this. By beauty standard. Beauty. And you want to be pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? This my gay mama. Now, excuse me, a lot of y'all don't got no gay mama, so excuse me. You want to be pretty. You want to look like real fish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? All the real fish around you that you see, that you are sickening, that you think is sickening,
mm-hmm.
from Nia Long, Gabrielle Union,
mm-hmm.
all the beautiful baddies ain't got no mustache and no motherfucking beard, and they got on a skirt,
mm-hmm.
a top, they have titties, and they have curves. Okay, so excuse me, let me explain it. Let me break it down like this so that y'all can understand, and then we can get to a place where we can be like, okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
My gay mama explained this to me. When I first put on that dress and bitch, my back was strong like this, my gay mama bust out laughing in my motherfucking face and tore my feelings to pieces. Oh my God. You think you're a woman? In public, my gay mama did this to me. That made me get, bitch, I needed to find out how do I shrink my back? How do I find the clothes? How do I get, I did, but listen, let me please speak. How do I get this man off of me? How does these shoulders come down? How does this? So I'm from a time, and I'm not saying that time was perfect, but bitch, that's the time I'm from. So I ask questions. Yes, I'm done with some shit. Yes. So I asked these questions. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My gay mama was like, bitch, bitch, we know we can't change our hands and feet, but we were looking for ways. We found we were looking for doctors that was going to take that big toe down.
Uh-huh.
We were looking for doctors that was going to shave that motherfucking Adam's apple down. We were looking for doctors that was going to motherfucking give you a facial feminization to break that face down. We were looking for doctors to do that, to change that nose. We were looking for doctors to do that because that's the way that the cunts looked at bitch that did we want to look like. Yeah. Okay, fast forward. We're not in the 90s anymore. Right. We're not. And we don't really have gay mamas no more. So now everybody's in this space of even when the trans men go from female to male, mm-hmm. they want to be Jim. They want to be something mass. They want to be something mass.
Yeah.
So my question was not ignorant. My question was, okay, so I'm holding your hand and I'm sitting across from Monet Exchange, who identifies
as non-binary.
Non-binary. And I said, Monet, what pronouns do I use when I'm having a conversation with you? So y'all got to watch the whole motherfucking video.
Monet said?
Monet said, in drag. No, Craig. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead. I'm listening, but bitch, I'm gonna comment. Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up.
So, well, I know what you're about to say. Monet said, in drag it's she and her, but when I'm not in drag, it's them, they.
It's he, them, they,
or she.
No, she didn't say she.
Oh, okay.
They didn't say she. Now
See
come
that?
on. No, come on. Because I'm trying
Go
to
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying.
Go ahead.
So I was like, okay. Then Monet told me that there was a time in their life that they wanted to have breast and they just wanted to have titties.
Yeah.
And nothing else. They didn't want to conform. I was like, well, to me, I was like, well, and I asked. I was like, well, is that kind of more like gender non-conforming?
No.
Is that more like like gender non-conforming? You know, is it more like that? And then it was like, no. And I was like, okay, so you non-binary. I got it. You're non-binary, and you're trans too. So okay, I want to get it.
Go ahead.
Huh?
This person said, I'm a black trans man. And it's he, him. All these other pronouns from the white gays. It's tiring. That's from a trans person.
I got that, Craig.
Go ahead.
But I'm still gonna if you.
I'm not saying I don't want to respect it.
You still.
All right, let me say this.
If you telling me that you gonna motherfucker tell me that if you gonna tell me that that your pronouns is they and them, I'm they and them and you. If you telling me your pronouns is she and her, I'm she and her and you. If you telling me your pronouns is them, they, she, I'm them, they, she and you. If you telling me that you non-binary, I'm respecting you as non-binary. If you telling me that you trans, I'm respecting you as trans. I'm gonna do all that, but I'm gonna have a question when I'm identifying as trans, and you telling me you identifying as trans, bitch.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with you asking.
I'm gonna have questions, and you telling me you identify as trans, and we get jammed up somewhere because we out here in public.
Yeah, right.
And I'm trying to ease through as fat fish. And you got a cap to the back.
With a beard.
A wife beater. Some Timbs.
No titties. Oh, you got areolas.
And you and I'm not making fun. I'm just talking, bro.
Have you conversation?
And me and you both standing with each other. And you saying, well, I'm trans too.
Well, this person said, I think y'all are missing that non-binary is a gender. The person is either male or female, and they're transitioning to male or female. Is that what you're saying? I think y'all are missing the non-binary is a gender. The person, man or woman, is transitioning to. So you're transitioning from man or woman to non-binary. I want to touch on what you just said.
But let her finish because she ain't finished.
Go ahead.
You can't call me ignorant and dumb
because you ask questions.
Because I have questions, and I'm not. And I'm not over there saying, "Oh, well, you ain't this." I didn't say you were trans. You were not trans. I'm saying like,
hey,
well, I'm from a place where trans gave this. All right, so maybe I'm still indoctrinated by what was the word they used? Come on, help me back. Come on, brain. About some cis heteronormative ideology that needs to be broken down and changed. And I'm like, okay, I'm willing to go in these places, but you can't make me. Forget all of my things.
Well, that's what they're saying. What they're saying is what we've all understood to this point.
Or what we've all experienced.
What we've all experienced to this point, trans identity is either you're transitioning from male to female or female to male. Now with non-binary, they're saying you're transitioning from male to non-binary or female to non-binary. That is the transition. I got that, and I can accept that. What I'm saying I struggle with is if you're saying Monet Exchange says, I'm non-binary. When I'm in drag, it's she, her. When I'm not, it's what?
I don't want to misquote. I need to go to the thing. I don't want to misquote it. I think they said when I'm in drag, it's she, her. When I'm not in drag, it's
them, they, she.
Them, they.
She, I'm telling you, she said
that's
that.
what they said. That's what they said.
When she said she in drag, call her. that, but when she's out of drag, it's still she in there some type of way.
But see, that's what that's where, and I never said the non-binary thing was confusing, but I'm gonna say it now. That's when it becomes a little complicated. Because now I got to remember, oh, well, Monet is now in drag. And we're only using Monet because Monet is a proxy in this example. But now it becomes, okay, so if Monet is in drag, I got to remember, is she and her?
Or maybe made a mistake. Maybe you did something that's wrong.
And when Monet is not in drag, I got to remember it's this other thing. When I could just simply say Monet exchange.
It's a very long process. Yeah, imagine if man could. I want to trade only. It was a very toxic era. My 20s was very big.
It's in the same area. You watched it?
I watched it.
I mean, everything is always perfect. You just look so delicious, so beautiful.
Yes, because I can't operate in mediocrity. I can't.
Which you never do. Every little TikTok.
Tap it and it'll go up 10 seconds.
Going to a you were always stepping. You have just
work for anybody. His and mine.
Yeah, double tap.
It's so pussy,
One of these days, whenever them they she.
Oh, is this it?
One of these days, whenever them they she. Speaking of that, what are the pronouns that I can use talking to you?
Yeah, so out of drag, I use she, her, and he in pronouns. In drag, only she, her. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so out of drag, I use she, her, and he in pronouns. In drag, only she, her.
Pause that. So in drag, it's she, her, and he.
No. Out of drag is she, her.
Go back.
No, out
Monet
of drag.
said
Out of drag.
No.
Yeah, so out of drag, I use she, her, and he in pronouns. In
Out of
drag,
drag.
only she, her.
Out of then in drag.
Okay, so out of drag is she and her, and he.
Yeah.
And in drag is just she and
only
her.
she, her. Well, in drag, that's all I see is she, her. Because it's female presented, so I'm always whatever she tell me to call her.
That's why I'm sticking to. Hey Monet, how you doing?
Whatever she say to call her,
I ain't got time to be trying to keep up with all of that.
Whatever she says to call her, I'm going to do that.
And she wants to be called Monet, so I'm going to say Monet.
That too, but whatever she says, if she tells me to call her she and her, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. If she tells me to call her he, him, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to call her by her name. So I'm not dumb. I'm just trying to get there.
I understand the transition part. If you're non-binary, let's just say you were born female and you identify as non-binary, you're transitioning from female to non-binary. Or if you were born male and you identify as non-binary,
I'm not.
You're still trans too. You're just a different trans. Trans men, trans women, and then a person born female could be transitioning to non-binary, but also a person born male could be transitioning to non-binary, because non-binary is the gender.
So I'm trans non-binary.
I don't know about all of that.
But no, I'm asking you since it's not the gender. So I'm trans non-binary.
I don't know.
So am I? No, I'm just so I'm trans non-binary. I need to know. Is this what we're saying?
We're not the experts here. You have to ask them.
Right.
So now
next Monday to be something else.
No. So now am I trans non-binary?
They say you're trans-binary because you're on one side. You're the female side.
Oh.
So you're trans-binary.
All right.
So
that's a lot.
So if I was to say that I'm trans, but I still dress like a man, would I be non-binary or would I be gender non-conforming?
You'd be confused.
No. Craig, we trying to get past this.
I know.
I'm tired of this, man. We trying to get this shit. We trying to get past this shit. Yes, but what this means, Chi-Chi? So ask the question again, Craig, and just
I'm saying me personally. if I
If you what?
If I say I'm trans, right?
You're a boy, and you're saying.
I'm just saying I'm trans, period. But I look and dress like a boy.
But wait, what were you born?
A man.
Okay, so you were born a
no,
boy.
you weren't born a man.
A male.
You were born male.
You were born male, and then you.
So if I'm being a male, and I'm saying that I'm trans, but I still look like.
Sir.
Yeah. Would I be non-binary or would I be gender non-conforming?
No, you're trans. You said you were trans.
Prince was gender non-conforming. Santana gives gender non-conforming.
So what is androgynous?
Don't look at me, bitch. You the expert. I'm calling folk by their name. What is it? Y'all not dragging me into all of that.
I'm confused.
So that's what I'm saying. Because I grew up in an area where it was dykes, board daggers.
And I'm not saying there's not room for growth, because there is room for growth.
It's just to be all the that I'd be confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying. I was confused. I really don't, because I grew up in an area where it was trans, board daggers, you know that. And now we in the stage where it's.
Can I ask a question? Because I was handling business.
He was shitting.
That's not. They ain't got to know all that. Period.
It's all right. You hungry, Mo?
he got to be, because his tank got to be on empty.
So then, what's the difference between gender non-conforming and non-binary?
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Come on, expert.
Well, I think gender non-conforming is the outer appearance, like the clothing, like.
But you never asked, so what is androgynous? Because if androgynous, I mean, if gender non-conforming is clothing, then what the fuck is androgynous? Because you can have a bitch with a low boy with nails, and bitch, she can say he's non-binary, or is that androgynous?
Okay, here's androgynous. Refers to meaning male and female. That's what sounds like gender non-conforming, but I don't know. Refers to presentation of neither clearly masculine nor clearly feminine characteristics.
Okay. Then non-binary, what would that be?
Let me see if there's a difference between what's the non-binary versus androgyny.
Because for the longest I thought non-binary was when you just don't identify as neither
male or female.
Oh,
right.
Oh,
okay, so androgynous and non-binary are distinct but related concepts. Androgyny refers to an appearance or presentation that combines masculine and feminine traits, while non-binary refers to a gender identity that falls outside the traditional male and female binary.
So, androgynous and gender non-conforming would be
sound like they're synonymous,
right?
Right.
That's what
experts.
But that's why I was over here asking about the non-binary. Like, would there be a form of gender non-conforming too? I don't know.
All right, what we moving on to? 'Cause I got a fucking headache.
Why your head hurt, Craig?
Because I'm confused.
No,
not confused.
No, you're
because
not
you
confused.
bitches love to try to act like I don't understand concepts. It's just it's a lot.
Well, everybody's voice. Everybody don't want.
Everybody's voice should matter.
Should
Yes.
matter. Everybody's voice matters, and everybody shouldn't be. But there are, and I'm just going to bring this up. There are a lot of transgender women who are trans to female women who feel a way. I don't feel a way about non-binary people.
Why do they feel a way?
Well, because they saying that, and which makes the conversation sound like bio women, cisgender women, and transgender women conversation. It makes it sound like, okay, non-binary people, and this is the conversation. So please just listen, just hold your pussies or whatever you got, hold it. What it seems like is that from a trans person's perspective, non-binary people have come and they're like, okay, well, we're not gonna do, and this is just talk amongst trans women who are older, who have trans women like myself from a certain age bracket, or certain, you know, the way they, whatever. The trans women are saying, you girls don't come in here, girl, and y'all saying y'all non-binary, and y'all giving boy and talking about, you know, you non-binary, and that's okay that you non-binary, but you also saying you trans. And it's just like, now we in hot water as trans women because they looking at y'all over there from the aesthetic of looking like a boy, and now they making laws and shit attacking trans people based off of you saying you trans, bitch, when you non-binary. But I've also heard the stance from the people saying, well, TS, that's what it sounds like when women are saying, bitch, I'm a real woman and you're a transsexual. You not the same motherfucking thing. You're not the same thing, bitch. I'm a real woman. You're a you're a TS. So the conversation, all the conversations run parallel like that.
Well, Kevin, since I don't try to understand, and first of all, Craig, don't get your grammar together, bitch, when you're addressing me. Craig, don't be trying to understand. Then explain it to me. Since I don't be trying, motherfucker.
So I get that conversation. I get it, and I get it because I'm a Libra. I'm looking at it from all areas of it. Like, so I'm hearing the non-binary people say, well, bitch, y'all over there still trying to adhere to those gender norms and all that type of shit, bitch, when this should just be all thrown out the window, and I can feel how I want to motherfucking feel, whatever, and I'm trans too. And the trans girls be like, bitch, I done went down here and got this film look, this true to film look, or what I feel like is film, and now you done come over here, bitch, and now they over here making anti-bitch laws.
Right.
Anti-trainee laws off of your nigga ass. So this is what the girls is saying. But then the women is saying, bitch ass niggas, you ain't no, the Angela Stantons and that other hard brick ass bitch earlier today, you's the nigga.
Right.
You not me, bow down to me.
Right.
Because I made you, bitch. You trying to be what I want to be. But the difference in that conversation is non-binary people don't give a fuck what kind of clothes they put on.
Right. And yes, a couple of people in the comments said, I do get it. I understand it in this moment. What I'm saying is to be deciding whether I should call you she or her based on what you got on that day. That's a lot. But anyway, I don't want to talk about it no more.
Wait a minute, Jada. I did not say it was non-binary. I said this is the conversation. This is the conversation that's being had. Y'all got to touch grass. This is the conversations that's being had. The conversation is being had across the board. The cisgender women is telling the trans women, bitch, you telling us.
We got it, Jada. Rewind the video.
Telling us, bitch, you not real.
Right.
Bow down. I'm the real motherfucking thing. I can birth, I can marry, I can blah, 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 blah. I got ovaries, I can have a period. Bitch, you will never know what it's like. This and the other. The trans women telling the non-binary people, girl, bitch, you're a brick. You're a brick. And you got us in trouble with this bullshit because you walking in here with this motherfucking goddamn high top fade or this motherfucking beard and you shaving in the sink talking about some you trans. That's not what trans is. So I'm hearing the conversation from it's just going down the line.
Yeah.
Like that. Not justice for the bricks.
Well, you want to say something else about this?
Hold on. They're saying it's not that deep.
I'm still in this vicinity.
If it's not that deep, well then why do y'all be trying to claw me?
And me.
Well, Craig, they be trying to claw you because you be saying, bitch, I'm not doing that they and them.
And it's not because I don't respect. It's just when I know your name, why do you want me to say they and them if I know your fucking name? Hey, that's just so stupid. That's a power move. Hey, you're trying to control me. Bitch, what's your name? I'm saying your name. That's right. Yeah, like, why are you making an issue out of nothing? This motherfucking president is trying to fuck up your benefits, and you worrying about whether or not I say them or they? Bitch, wake up. I swear. That's just so stupid.
So somebody asked me, do I think that the bricks share the same identity? Well, we've always shared the same identity. Bitch, it take a long time to break a brick down.
Right. How do people pay you in the check? What's on the check? That's what I'm going to
It take a whole lot to break a brick down. Now, if you're a brick that don't want to be broken down, that's fine. But it's some bricks that want to get their trachea shaved. They want a
Caitlyn Jenner.
blepharoplasty. They
What is that? What's it called?
Blepharoplasties around here.
Oh, like your brows or something? Your brow line?
Rhinoplasty.
Rhinoplasty is nose.
They want facial films. There are girls that are going to the deep. Like, bitch, I want to give that.
Now, you never did all of that.
I've done things.
Oh.
I mean, I look like my mom.
You do.
But I've done things.
But you didn't go crazy.
No, I didn't have to.
Right.
I look like my mom. So I didn't have to. I look like a lot of the women in my family. So I didn't have to go to. There are some girls that look like their dad or uncle.
We talked about.
And then they go forth, and bitch, sometimes they get on that table, they come up and they look just like their mom. Bitch, sometimes I've seen a brick get broken down.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I've seen a brick become a motherfucking brick house.
Mo, put that comment back up there because I'm gonna eat him up. Whoever that was.
Oh dear God.
Whoever that was that just said that. The one that started with Craig, that's absolute bullshit.
Hold on, let me get off that and then let me scroll up real quick.
Let me go up here and see if I can find it.
Because these comments keep.
Here it is. I got it.
Okay.
D Incubus. Craig, that's absolutely bullshit. Absolute, not absolutely. We respect trans women by calling them their accurate pronouns. Right, because when she looks like a she and her, I'm going to say she and her. That's the point. That was the example that Chi-Chi just gave. He said if he was born male, and then he says, I identify as trans, but I dress like a boy. I'm not going to think to call Chi-Chi her or she, because it looks like a boy.
Well, in our gay terms, we do say
well,
she.
Correct. In that instance.
We do say
but
she.
Then,
that's just when we have a conversation.
Correct.
So they don't know what the fuck we talking about.
Correct.
It's going to always be she, bitch.
Correct. And then also, there may be trans men who don't want to be called she and her or girl. Miss Thing.
Well, Craig, somebody just has a comment. They just wanted to ask you a question. They said, Craig, what if you don't know their name?
I'm going to ask.
Okay.
What's your name? But it's the same as I may not know that you want to be identified as they and them. How do I know that? How do I know that by looking at a person?
You didn't see what I did?
They'd have to tell you. That's what I'm saying.
Did you not see what I did at the top of the show when I started?
Yeah, you said, what are your pronouns?
When I got ready to have a full conversation, when I know I'm going, because I want to be respectful. When I have a full conversation, and when I'm confused, because bitch, I was in San Francisco. We were in San Francisco. Mo, you saw me countless times. Excuse me. May I know how to address you? You saw me countless times do it.
See, I can usurp all of that. Hey, what's your name? How you doing? Hi, Ethel.
Not Ethel.
Hi, Brenda. I ain't got to get into the them and they and he and she and her and this. What's your name?
But me personally, when I look at you and you look like a woman, I'm going to say she. If I look at you and you look like a man, I'm going to say.
That's what I'm saying, because you may think you may think you look like a she. You may think you look like a him, but the rest of us may not. So, sir, ma'am, what's your name? And I'm done with it.
I know you do the what's your name, but again, at Mo, you've watched me do it.
I have.
I do it on every show I'm talking to, because I don't want to just assume. I say.
I think that's great.
I say, excuse me, may I know how to address you?
And at that point, if you said that to me, I'm gonna say, oh, my name is Craig, bitch. I'm not gonna say he and him.
That's not my name.
Right. I'm like, bitch, why you asking me how you can address me? I'm just gonna say Craig.
Hello, G. Hello, but the point is always like, but.
And when you cut me a check, it's Craig Stewart. impeccable works.
Maximilian said, "Call me Chewbacca." God damn.
Right. Shit.
I think on this subject and this topic, it's so touchy because everybody wants to be,
Everybody, to me, what it feels like, everybody wants to be marginalized.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. I'm not saying that I'm right, but it feels like everybody wants to be marginalized. If you even have gay white men. Where's that video about them gay white men? You even have gay white men until it's their turn to stand on top of black people or Hispanic gay people. White men want to be marginalized until it's time for there to be a hierarchy. And then they don't want to be down here with us, the black and Hispanic queer.
Go ahead, Craig. Let me see what you put in here.
Is it up there, Mo?
You said the gay white man?
It's the video about the gay whites. Hold on.
Is it? No, it's not that one.
It is.
It's midnight.
Is it midnight? Yeah. Well, bitch, I'm just getting warmed up.
It's midnight. Where are your children?
Where is that video?
Yeah, because I don't see it in here.
Hold on. Here it is. This right here. You got to scroll up. Gay white man.
Hold on. Scroll.
But while he's looking for that, it's right above.
Well, while he's looking for that, let's go to something that we can grab really quick.
Right here. I wanted to talk about this because y'all mentioned Saucy Santana a couple times, and this is from the Outlaw podcast as well.
Basically, I want to know, am I okay to say, because we family, so see, that's why I said, in our world, we know you calling me niece and you calling me girl, that's because I'm a girl. Yeah. You get it? Yeah. But it's like something that we understand, but to the world, yes, I'm he, him. I'm not them, they, I ain't she, her, bitch, I am he, him, I'm a boy. Okay. All right. So.
But to Santana's point, he said, you can call him she, her, because I'm your niece. Isn't that what he said?
Yes.
But he said, but to the world, I'm he and him. He was saying exactly what I said that time. It's a difference when you have a rapport with someone. I don't understand why some, and it wasn't a lot, it was a very few. I don't understand why some of the gays tried to act like they didn't know what the fuck I was saying when I said that.
Because a lot of the gays like to side with the girls.
There you go.
Because they was doing me the same way with Nene.
There you go.
And it's just like, I'm not up here telling Nene that I'm a female.
That's right.
I'm not saying I'm a female.
That's right.
I've never said I was a female, and I've never said I was better than a female.
That's right.
I said, bitch, I'm a transgender woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a transgender woman.
That's
I'm a trainee.
right.
Bitch. That's what I've said. So where do you hear me saying? Anyway.
Right. And even though somebody in the comments says Saucy is a femme gay man, even though he's a feminine gay man, that does not mean that everyone gets permission to call him, her, or girl. Okay, yeah, I can play it over here.
But I fall victim to that. I fall victim to when I see a gay man, or when like I'm in a room with a whole bunch of, I would be she a bitch down. Girl, they be feeling away, but I'm like, it's not like I'm calling you a bitch at the club. I was gonna beat me a bitch up. Because a bitch got mad because they said something to me. He was like, well, don't call me a girl. I said, girl, I'm not even talking. I'm talking to her. And she said, bitch, I'm about to knock you. Bitch, like I said, I didn't call you a girl. Miss Thing, girl. Since you don't want to be called the girl, I'm about to knock you.
But
the
the similar example is, it's just like when white folks come into black spaces.
They infiltrate.
You shouldn't feel or believe that you should have a certain rapport with me just because you
call me nigga,
or because you came into a black space with your black homegirl, that it's okay for you to touch a black woman's hair.
Well, they can understand that.
Listen,
they can understand that.
Correct.
Because it relates to them.
Exactly, but it's no different from a straight person coming into a gay space thinking that it's okay to say Miss Thing, girl, or sir,
or the F word.
Yeah,
you can say it, Mo. You're here. I know you won't.
Just like I was doing the set at P Valley, the white boy walked over there. He's like, oh, what? Like he just was so. And what he said, all the black people look because you were trying to fit in.
Yeah. No, that's not how that works over here.
Nah, we don't do all that. But you about to get crash.
Someone said
because the way you said it, it was like you knew that we was black, and then you came over there like,
yeah, you don't know me like that. You getting too familiar.
Someone said breaking news: the bill passed. I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody said breaking news in the comment: the bill has passed.
Really? Did the bill pass? Sure, I got to look that up.
Yeah, I have to look it up.
If you got the screenshot, I'm gonna play this little clip.
Somebody else just said the bill passed.
The bill passed.
Someone just said bill passed. Someone else said the bill passed in the house.
Ooh.
Is they done, Craig?
You saying yes, it did.
You better put that pay for your say down at the bottom again. Scroll that down at the bottom. Listen, niece. If you ain't never believed nothing I done told you before, if you have never believed anything I've told you before, you better get over there to the pay for your say down here. You can pay for it in 3 or 4 installments of about $30-some. If you don't have $125 to sign up, I'm trying to tell you, this is a way for you to make extra money. You get paid for your opinion. That's all it is. It's not a pyramid scheme. And then Kim, who runs Paid for Your Say, she committed to this is when we talked about it on my live stream a couple weeks ago. She committed to getting everyone who signed up that night into a study, into a mock trial. And most of those people have already been put into studies. So listen, that's all I'm gonna say about it. You got the screenshot, Mo?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna play this. This is to the point that I was making about the about white gay men, sometimes how they will place themselves in a different category from other queer people of color.
Gay white men check off typically all of the privileged spaces of identity, right? They're men, they're white. Often they are economically secure. They're educated often, right? The only thing where they are challenged around their identity and marginalized is being gay. All the other pieces are privileges for them.
But when you have resources, it's a softer blow.
Yes.
I say softer blow.
And so within that community, racism still is there. You know, here we are on the eve of 10 years of commemorating the death of Michael Brown. And I remember being actively involved as an activist on the streets then, and the ways in which white gays responded to us when we did these Sunday brunch disruptions.
I remember.
Right? They were so offended and disrupted, right? And put off that it was so hard, like you could see it. But yet they want black folks to show up for LGBTQIA issues and to vote for gay rights and gay amendments and gay marriage, and, you know, those things. But when it was time to show up for my racial identity within that broader community of which I'm a member, they didn't show up, right? Gay white.
You can take it down, Mo. Okay. And I've said before, like a lot of times, there's no solidarity between the black gay community and the white gay community because there's this divide. It's the reason that black prides exist, because we were not represented in the entertainment. We weren't represented in the promotional material. Yeah. And so a lot of times white men will choose their whiteness over their gayness before they align with queer people of color. I got an email through my website the other day, and it was such a great email. I wanted to share it. I sent a piece of it to Madison, and a guy named Connor, and he said in here, he said, and I just want to address this because a lot of the white people who watch think that I'm racist. I'm not racist. I just call shit to task. And I've said so many times before, I think that the white people who watch the show, who are really awoke or awake, and they're paying attention to what's happening, they know that I'm just calling shit out. They don't see it. If you feel that what I'm saying is racist, it's because you don't really want the truth to be exposed. But Connor sent this email through my website, and he said that he's white, and he said, Your constant talks about racism and the subtleties of it made me realize my family is racist. And in many ways, white families are too. And many white families are too. These people are horrible when it comes to serious discussions around race in this country. I'm white, by the way. I know Craig gets flack, but I'm sick of him having to apologize. Don't stop. These people refuse to change or even consider that their thinking is appalling. Then he finished by saying, anyway, please continue with your regular schedule and keep in mind, I'm not the only white person agreeing with Craig. If anything, I think Craig holds back. And Maddie, stop acting like you don't agree with Craig, laughing out loud. Thank you, Connor. But they did say in the comments that the revised bill did not pass in the House yet. The revised bill did not pass in the House yet. So still call your senators. I did not write that to myself. Y'all a mess. Oh my God. But yeah, please still call your senators and all that stuff, tell them to vote no. But yes, please pay attention to that because I'm telling you, like, this could really affect a lot of people. You know, if Medicaid is ended and all of these different social programs that people rely on.
Knees and elbows gonna be at work.
Baby.
They gonna talk about that porno shit then. The same way they was when they was doing that bullshit with motherfucking when the COVID came through.
Yeah.
I seen so many bitches booty holes. I ain't never wanted to see that many booty holes. Booty holes, dicks, toenails. I'm like, girl, everybody got an OnlyFans now.
I saw a thing.
Everybody?
I think it was on Gay Magazine, and it was a trans girl. I think we got it in here, and she was in a postal worker uniform, like for the post office. She said, and I think she showed like a before picture before she started. You saw that before she started. I think it's in there, Mo. Did we have that in there?
Which you said which video?
It's a Gay Magazine, and it's a trans girl, but she's in like a postal uniform. She's in, and she looks like she's in a postal truck. She's a mail carrier, and she's saying, okay, and she's basically saying. People were telling her to go and prostitute.
Well, that's okay. Can I help you?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the importance of gay mamas.
Yes.
You only do what your gay mama teach you how to do.
There you go.
Your gay mama would teach you how to. Listen, my gay mama took me to get hormones.
Yeah.
My gay mama was a hairdresser. My gay mama wasn't no escort.
Right,
she wasn't
right.
no part. She wasn't that.
Right.
I learned about sex work from a guy giving me money, and I was like, "Well, what this for?"
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Oh, I wanted to give you this because you sucked my dick." And I was like, "Oh, bitch," you know. And then my gay mama sister, my gay aunt, was like, "Bitch, I've dated him." I was like, "Well, what is dating? What does dating mean?"
Yeah.
Then this how I learned about the hostro. The bitch drive you out on the hostro. I was like, oh my God. So you're there because I used to have a job. So then it's like, oh my God, you can sell your body. You know, these your gay family teaches you this shit. Then you turn around, girl, honey, they pull you in on a date.
Right.
Because once the girls found out that I had meat, and they were dating the people, and they was like, do you have another girl? But the cycle continued.
Right.
Do you have another girl? And they pull you in there, and it's just like, girl, I don't know. I ain't trying to.
Right.
And it's like, I got $100 for you. And you like $100.
So you got paid by accident.
Yes.
And then fell into it.
It's like $100.
Okay.
And honey, then my panties came down. It's like, oh, girl, you blessed.
Right.
Oh, girl, we got to keep your nipple on speed now.
Is Miss Tan still in it?
Yeah. You got to keep the nipple on speed now, because this. Oh, girl, you got me.
Madison.
Yeah, because that was
passed down to you. Yeah.
So, it's just like,
yeah.
Bitch, because after that, my Miss Stacy said, oh, Miss Thing. Miss Cheryl. I was like, yes, girl.
Because you would get all that change coming in.
No, because that dick was standing up. And it was like, oh. I was like, yes, girl, honey. My mama and my daddy passed me something very special. And so after that, that's when you learn this shit, and then the word spread, and then it's
Right.
And then it's just like, then you start telling yourself, well, I'm not finna have no nigga fucking on me for free. Especially when the first time I ever got money was a nigga gave me the money. And I asked him, what are you giving me for? He said, because you sucked my dick. And I was like, what?
What that saying? Okay, the U.S. versus Sean Combs. Count 1, racketeering conspiracy, maximum sentence of life in prison. Count 2, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion. Maximum sentence of life in prison. Mandatory minimum of 15 years. Count 3, transportation to engage in prostitution. Maximum sentence 10 years. Count 4, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion. Maximum sentence life in prison. Yeah, it was 3. No, these are just the charges that they're looking at. And then it says the last count is transportation to engage in prostitution, maximum sentence of 10 years. So those are the things that they're deliberating over. But they were like stuck on one of them, right?
Yeah, it's the racketeering.
It's the racketeering one that we're waiting to hear.
Yeah, so majority everybody else is getting people the racketeering charge.
But yeah, to your point, the way that you were ushered into the queer community and ultimately a trans woman, it was a mentality that was given to you. That was passed on. And that's what I was saying before about a lot of gay men. When a lot of gay men come into this community, they come in through the internet, through a sex site, or through a bookstore, or from a gym sauna. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of times the road on which you come in, a lot of times you stay on that road.
Right.
And a lot of times people don't get off of that road and they don't do that self-work, that healing, that inner work to say, okay, because it goes back to what we talked about before about why people do some of the things that they do. It can't just be because everybody just loves sex. Like there has to be a rhyme or reason why you got gay men, some, not all, in parks fucking, or in bathhouses fucking, or going to sex parties fucking, like doing all of those things. Like you have an apartment or a house, why are you getting fucked at a gym, running the risk of getting put in jail? Like, you understand what I mean?
You want to know the gag, Craig?
Yeah.
The gag is like, I only lived a gay man's life up until teenage, like a little bit of teenage years.
Right.
I have never been to a sex party.
Right.
I've never been to a bathhouse. I've
Yeah.
only heard stories, or
Right.
I've only watched it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I've never been to those things, like, because.
Go ahead.
The trans girls is different. The gay men don't want the trans girls in the parties, in the set.
That's right.
It's no fats,
no film,
no film.
Right.
So you can't even go to no sex party
Right.
with all the boys. You can't do that. So
Shit, the clubs are segregated. If we're gonna be honest, the clubs are segregated. The trans girls never went to the boys' clubs. When I say the boys' clubs, I'm talking about the Bulldogs. I'm talking about the Mix. And that doesn't mean that there aren't trans girls that will kind of saunter through a Bulldogs, because I've seen trans girls in there. But let's think critically. I'm talking about where it's the place that the girls go. It's not. The girls would mingle with the guys over at Loretta's.
You said Maddie, stop. They be all up in Tokyo. I've never been to Tokyo Valentino. I heard that that's what they do, but I heard that that's more trans. Tokyo Valentino on a Thursday night, from what I heard, is more trans driven. On a Thursday night, I think it is. It's just no, but every other night of the week, it's no fats, no films.
Yeah.
I was. There you go.
What?
Trans girls are going to the straight club. That's what
Yeah.
That's okay, Craig. We finna break it down.
We breaking it down now. Come on.
This is why there's always been separation with the fags and the trainees.
That's right.
Because the trainees was going to the straight clubs, because bitch, we was serving up fish.
Yeah.
Bitch, the gay boy was going to the gay bar because they wanted
Looking
the gay men in there.
Right.
When we got out to the straight clubs and shit like that, yes, bitch, they would segregate us. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you going out to the straight club with your homegirl, and then once your homegirl done got you clocked or got you bashed,
yeah,
because she can't take it,
yeah.
Then you go out with your trans homegirls, and so y'all got that moniker over there in that corner, like, you know, the men over there.
That's right.
Those are all men.
Now, can I add something to that?
Go ahead.
And part of the reason, another reason, an alternative reason that the girls went over to the straight clubs is because you weren't accepted over at the clubs with the boys.
They didn't want no.
You were isolated. You were shunned. We didn't want to look at you.
Again,
you were too out there for us.
This is what
we didn't understand that.
This is
that
what,
shit is crazy.
This is what
that's not my walk.
This is what
not my journey.
This is what brings us back to the conversation of gay men.
That's right.
Don't date trainees.
Correct. We don't want you because you're gonna get us clocked, especially if we got some sort of masculine passability.
Here we go back again.
You can't come over here with me because you're gonna get me clocked.
Here we go back again with the back to the shit that still got these hoes fighting 4-5 weeks later.
And you couldn't come over here with me either because even the guys that I might be interested in, the gay men that I'm interested in, don't want to be romantically involved with the gay man who's friends with a trainee. Yeah, that's exactly it. So there's a lot of separation. So it's not just separation between the white gays and the black gays. It's also separation between communities. And this is why I've said so many times, I don't know, I think I've said it here, but I know I've said it when we've done live shows in person.
Jess Carter, hold on.
Put the comment up there.
I need to get
this.
it.
I think the fact that we do this show is proof that
straight men don't like penis.
Community.
Straight men don't like penis. Straight women don't like vagina. Queer men like trans. Okay, great. Great. Okay. We got that we got that. But here's the issue with that, right? Mo is a straight man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just using an example, Mo. This is you. Mo is a straight man. Mo meet a girl. Girl tell him that she ain't because it happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Girl tell him that or that she got a motherfucking dick or she don't, whatever it is, and he don't go for that. This what y'all don't be understanding. Every man that mess with the trans girl don't go for no dick. They don't go for no dick. Every man that mess with the trans girl, they don't go for no motherfucking dick. I sat there on the show, on Nini's show, and said there have been men who be like, cover that motherfucker up. And I'm like, no, I'm not covering my shit up to make you feel comfortable. Bitch, you know where you at. Mm-hmm. You ain't got to do nothing to it. But that's you, Craig. If you tell me today you a straight man and I know you gay, that's your identity. I can't change how you identify as yourself.
Well, that's also a delusion.
But again, I can't change how you identify as yourself.
Right.
I can't change.
I hear you.
I can't change. That's your identity.
Correct.
I can't change that.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Okay. Now, when we went out to the straight bar and all them motherfucking niggas was over there and they put that whole moniker on that whole list. Even when we went, we had our girlfriends with us. Like some of our cunt girlfriends would be over there with us. All of them.
All of them men. Every last one of them.
Yeah.
All of them over there men.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't give a fuck about you pulling out your ID. They ain't care nothing about that. All of them over there is men. So when you walk around the club, you kicking it, 2-3 of them dance with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, somebody told me you're a man. You're like, what? Trying to get real high pitch.
Mm-hmm.
What you said, boy? Bitch, you a man. Then you get some of them ones that lean over there and be like, I know what you is. But I'm gonna act like I don't.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Tell you so that you know the situation.
Right.
Then you get the one that trickle over that dead ass motherfucking drunk. They'll be like,
it's the stare down.
Yes.
And the fact that I live this too,
yeah,
I'm not a trans woman.
Right.
You know I'm telling the truth.
That's why I say the fact that I live this same thing and I'm not a trans woman myself.
Yeah.
Correct. I'm talking about this. Dead ass drunk with doing this. And you like, in your mind, now, am I going to have to whoop him?
Right.
Or is he feeling it? Like, what's going on?
Right, right.
Because he is stuck right here. He's stuck right here.
Because he's going through a mind warp.
Yes, because in his mind is, am I gonna get my dick sucked, or am I gonna fuck, or am I gonna beat this bitch up? And you standing there like, whichever, however it flows.
I'm with wherever you with.
I'm with you. I'm on with
whatever side of the motherfucking
whichever side of the coin, whatever coin you toss, is up. I mean, staggering drunk credit over there, and because you know our main spot in the club was by the bathroom.
What were you doing over by the bathroom?
We were by the bathroom because the boys were in and out of the bathroom. Mm-hmm. So either a number was exchanged, right? Either it was they come because they come out of the bathroom and they trying to get a real up close on you like this.
Yeah.
To see if you got any razor bumps, bitch. Girl, the stories nobody don't want to hear.
Right.
Are so, and Chi-Chi's sitting over here saying, I ain't even no trainee, bitch. I done put on women's clothing and done did this stuff.
Right.
I want hoes to stop doing this. Men be on the move. I'm not saying all men is faggots and training chasers and like gays and all. Men be moving. They be moving. Men be moving. You don't never know the flick of bitch. I don't motherfucker nigga that been going to the bathroom. I done been saying like this over there, this side. This like he done told his homeboy he got to go back because he left something right. Man, you ain't no man. Is you should be. What they told you? This was me. What they told you? What they said? Man, I don't know, man. This shit crazy.
Right.
You may not got him that week, but you come in there 2 weeks later, and you got that mini skirt on, and you bent over talking about some motherfucking yin yang in this thing, and you put a scrap around the ankle, and that curiosity done pee. And this what you bitches don't understand either. You screaming out, man, and in this man's eyes, this man looking in his motherfucking eyes, bitch. I done been in the club, bitch, with my gay mama. Again, they were screaming man about their whole all the time. They used to have to pull men off of her because it was just like, and all the girls was doing, they think because they screaming out man. Girl, you ain't doing nothing. It's like telling a kid, don't go in there.
Right the fuck in there. Don't touch that.
Don't touch that. That's why you think I give a fuck that you hold me still, man. Right. That's like telling a kid, hey, don't touch that.
Right.
Don't touch that. And the kid over there, the kid's like, why can't I touch it? Why can't I do this? Why can't they used to have to pull them niggas off my gay mama, bitch, because they were saying that was a miss. And they used to need to get in her face. They needed to look in her face to see the man in her face. And when they was up in that bitch face, she'll be, because she knew she was pussy. She knew she was pussy in the face. She knew she had big titties. It don't take, you hoes gotta understand, it don't take men but this.
2 seconds, bitch, then you gotta move.
Men ain't that strong. Right. They ain't that strong. They don't take men but this. Them bitches used to be putting her off of, hey, fool, come on, fool. That's a nigga, fool. That's a nigga. He like, man, you so pretty. I done seen this shit with my eye. Yeah. Man, you so motherfucking pretty. Like, ain't no way you know nigga. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
One of my kinfolk down there so real, bitch. The nigga told the rest of us, bitch, all y'all niggas. If that's a nigga right there, I tie a string around her dick until it fall off.
Said that about you?
No, said that about one of my kinfolk. My cousin that's
right.
too like that.
Right.
He said I would tie a string around her dick. All y'all niggas. But that bitch right there, You don't know what a person's preference. You don't know what's attractive to a person. You have no fucking idea. Because you said what, Craig?
Sexuality is instinctive. It's how we're wired. It's not a choice. It's not a decision.
That motherfucking nigga said, you bitches is niggas. If that's a man, I would tie a string
Until it falls off.
around that bitch dick until it fall, and I'll fuck that bitch and I will tie a string around that bitch dick until it fall off. I was like, oh my God. The shit you hoes don't know what niggas be doing and saying. I'm from gutter Miami.
I live the same life, and I'm not even a trans woman.
That's a mess. Oh, you wanted to talk about Charlemagne the God?
Girl, yes.
Charlemagne the ever-living God. Goddess.
So they've been saying, because Carlos went up there. You got Carlos went up there?
Carlos King.
Carlos, my baby Carlos went up there and said, the gays love Charlemagne. And Charlemagne said, they always calling me Trey.
Who is they? And what gays love him? I mean, I like Charlemagne, but I'm saying, is there something going on that I don't know about that the gays have like this crush on Charlemagne? Is that a thing? I know the gays have a crush or a thing for Aaron Pierre, but I ain't never heard that about Charlemagne. Right, I ain't never heard that about Charlemagne. I'm asking. And does he know what trade? This word trade has been conflated. I think they've changed the definition to trade.
Because 21, Savvy said, how about the part you giving trade? In red drum, bitch. And when I heard that, I said, oh, What y'all have to kind of realize that when y'all...
What song?
Red Rum.
Red Rum. Step out the car, you giving trade. And when I first heard that, I said, oh my God. So, bitch, they know the lingo. Because you got a bitch over there telling them the lingo.
Well, I mean, there was a time that I would have fucked Charlemagne.
When?
Around the time we were doing Queen Supreme Court.
Why?
Because he got a fat ass. I done told you I would fuck Keith Lee too. I still would fuck Keith Lee. And Charlemagne, I've kind of lost interest in that.
I love the way you eat that bowl and not saying nothing. It's just the spoon going in your mouth and you just...
Because I'm just letting Craig live his fantasy.
But I just feel like Charlemagne he falls in that category of straight man that may not clean their ass well.
What the gag is, the real Trey is Jess. Charlemagne is Trish. Jess is Trey. Charlemagne is Trish. That's trade and fish together. Trish.
What were you about to say?
The last time I was there in 2020,
used to be.
The last time I was there in 2021, he thought he was straight too. Run it, Mo.
I got you. We all right.
We're gonna play it over here or over there.
You're gonna play it right there.
Play it right here.
Excuse me.
But trade. Oh yeah. Oh,
Charlemagne swear he trade.
they always tell me I'm trade.
Charlemagne, you is the trade now. I ain't gonna even say you the trade.
Tell me what
Charlemagne.
exactly is trade. What's the definition of trade?
You know what it is. Why?
It mean attractive, right?
It mean attractive.
I mean,
Man, tell me the truth.
Trade means that it's you under the umbrella slightly. You might barter. It's trade, bartering.
Oh no, I ain't no damn trade.
Oh
man.
shit.
He knows he's trade.
I thought that meant something else.
It do. It mean all the things. Trade means it all.
Now, why'd you tell him that he was the trade?
He gives a barter set. Trade means exactly what it sounds like. Bartering.
Trade, right? Trade is bartering.
Bartering, a trade-off.
Right. Kind of like gay for pay.
Not gay for pay, just trading sexual extremities. Bitch.
I don't think them bitches that be doing gay for that, they be really gay.
I think so too.
Like that one that be showing his booty.
Oh, Brashear?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
When you showed me the other day?
That light skin when they be showing his booty, they be gay baiting, and the gay boys was tearing him up.
Or how about the one where we were doing Queen Supreme Court? I mean, when we were still doing Queen Supreme Court, that them college white boys. Don't you remember?
What they did, Mo?
They were doing gay for pay. Them college white boys.
I think that
I can't
and then
remember.
he got into a fight, and then he got into a
Because
fight.
he was getting fucked, and he said, "Hold on, bro."
Yeah.
And he kicked that man across the room.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pee. I'm gonna find it.
I forgot about that. Well,
But my thing is that gay for pay, them niggas, I don't think that they be gay for real, but
I think so too.
They bait the gays. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is so sexualized with the gays.
Like, what's that guy's name? He does those. His name is like Jeff something. He does those paint parties. What those parties called? Where it's wine and sip or what? Paint and sip. Right. What's the boy? They swear he got a girlfriend.
The tall one, that's skinny with dreads.
No, he ain't got no dreads. Locks. Jeff Cuts. That's it. Jeff Cuts. I think he's gay for pay. Jeff Cuts. Let me pull him up on Instagram. All he does is flinch his ass for the gays.
Hold on, bro. Hey, bro. Wait, bro. I said, ooh.
This guy right here.
Whooping ass in there. Damn.
This guy right here. I think he's definitely gay for pay.
Girl, you like this boy booty. That thing holding that
I
man.
thought he was gay.
He not gay.
No. He got a whole girlfriend, and not that means shit. Look, all his content is looking at his ass.
That means he ain't got no dick.
He doesn't.
That dick look.
Like that other boy.
Like all his content is like, look, this is girlfriend.
She look like a train.
Like that other light-skinned boy who be showing his booty all the time.
You see me, you showed it to me
And he ain't got no dick.
They don't never have no meat.
He showed his I saw his dick on the OnlyFans. I was like, oh, this
Look,
like,
all these niggas messaging him on his Instagram. Let me eat it just one time. I got 8,000 on it right now, and it's just like you having these conversations with people in your DMs, and you got a girlfriend. But he's always.
they said Flashman Wade.
That's who's talking
Okay,
about.
now this couple, I follow. It's called. I forgot their name, but they're a couple. It's an Asian girl with a light skin and he ain't got no dick. But bitch,
he be fucking,
and he be getting fucked, and they be fucking niggas together. And the girlfriend be right there, bitch, catch a cum, they catch a cum together.
I respect that.
I love that.
I do.
Why y'all love that?
No, I respect that because the very first time that I had a couple, when I had a couple that I actually I was 29. I told this story, and it was almost before I turned 30, and I wanted to know, was I totally into men?
Yeah.
I just wanted to know, like, am I totally into men? Like, is this can it be possible?
Yeah.
Because the very first time I had the couple was when I was on the sidewalk, and I was like, "Girl, listen,
Don't touch me.
don't touch me."
Right.
I said the same thing in this situation too, but I needed to know. And so after the situation transpired and nothing could really do the things, because I've told this story before, it'll be in my biopic.
What, you lost your train of thought?
No. I want to see how I'm going to word this. Because I don't want the bi community to be feeling some kind of way.
And all bisexual men aren't interested in dick either. They may just want the ass.
Correct. So the gentleman called me afterwards, and he was like, "Hey, baby girl, you know, we had a good time over there and all this kind of stuff." And I was like, "Listen, I'm sorry I couldn't perform because I'm not sexually attracted to women, so I can't perform with no girl." And I said, well, you know, bitch, you saw what was going on. It was me and you. He was like, oh, well, no, I can't come back over there. I don't do anything without her. I told him that I respected him immensely for that. Because he could have just came back over there and dated me or whatever. He was like, no, I don't do nothing without her. I said, okay, cool, because I don't do nothing with her. And I'm not putting myself back through that again.
Right. Yeah, but this couple who I follow, he a fine looking man. He ain't got no dick.
Let me see him.
He a fine looking man, but he ain't got no meat. But
now listen, dick ain't always the answer.
But what I respect whatever you do in your
and you ain't hiding it from your bitch.
Lady, I'm fine with it.
If you ain't hiding that shit from your bitch, I'm all right with you not hiding. Listen, because I'm so tired of motherfuckers. A lot of you hoes know me. Let me look at the camera to the side. A lot of you hoes know me. A lot of you hoes had private conversation with me. A lot of you hoes got some of my videos in y'all phone, bitch, from y'all nigga over there exchanging videos and shit with me. A lot of you hoes did. A lot of you hoes feel some kind of way and won't say nothing. But bitch, I tell them niggas, I'm tired of y'all doing this stupid ass shit or whatever. Tell your bitch what you like. You got money. You have money. Tell your bitch what you like. That bitch ain't gonna leave you because you got money. You have bread. You ain't no broke foot dragging ass nigga. These hoes trying to be taken care of. There we go.
What else is down here? What happened?
Craig, you never been paid for services?
No, I've been offered, but no, I haven't.
You feel some kind of way about being offered, about being paid for services? I know that you turn your nose up at the way.
No. I was what just now? No. I was thinking.
You don't like being paid for services, Craig?
No. What I'm saying is, it's never been someone that I would even want to do it with. I gotta still be sexually attracted to you
to get paid for services.
Right now, if I'm attracted to you and you want to pay me, come on. But if I'm not attracted to you and you talk about you want to pay me, no, that's not gonna work. You gonna get it.
That's because you ain't got no trainee in you. Trainee gonna go gather that up.
Is that a real picture?
I don't know.
What is it?
You know, we had discovered this a long time ago, Craig. You just not remembering this.
Right.
I don't know.
This from 2015. See, that's why I say to the kids, you got to be careful about what you're putting on Twitter. Bitch, you might want to be a principal one day of a school or governor.
While we're talking about
this is 10 years old.
Sex thing and everything.
What happened?
Because he's even in the description.
Who? Run it, Mo. Tell me.
Now, if Amari Hardwick wants to pay me,
girl.
No, I'd fuck him.
What about Portia's ex-husband Simon?
No.
Bitch, all that money Simon got, you would sit on Simon's face?
Nah.
You wouldn't put that pretty pink hole you got on that man's face? You mean to tell me you would leave?
Chi said.
You mean to tell me you would leave? Craig, you mean to tell me you would leave the gym and you would not let that motherfucking rich ass Nigerian man eat your pussy?
First of all, I don't have a pussy.
Okay. You wouldn't let him eat your cornhole?
Your creepy dugout.
Your nappy dugout.
Actually, I just shaved.
Oh, so you would let him eat your freshly shaven dugout? You would let Simon give you $1 million dugout?
Well, he can suck my dick.
No, girl. We talking about eat your hole.
No,
girl. Everybody don't want to suck your dick, bro. Girl.
I know.
But Craig, I'm trying to figure out. So you wouldn't let Simon go out?
Let me see.
You know, because this is how they say this is the accurate size of your hole.
Really?
For a bitch who don't eat ass, you sure doing that well.
I don't eat ass. That doesn't mean I haven't.
Right.
Oh, I know you have.
Oh yes.
Well, you know, speaking of being taught things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Now this is the grooming that we've talked about on here before. Jim Jones said that his mom taught him how to tongue kiss, and the people in the comments were, well, how did he said it on this podcast? And the people were like, well, how did she teach you how to tongue kiss? How did she tell you how to do that? And he said, no, she showed me. Like she would kiss me. And she says on the podcast, I wasn't gonna have my son growing up not knowing how to kiss a woman, not know how to say. So you taught.
She kissing you?
She was tongue kissing the boy.
Somebody with her friend was tongue kissing her.
That's crazy. Let me explain something to y'all, and I mean this in the best way. I got to a point in my life that I didn't even want to drink after my mother. You understand what I'm saying? So let alone tongue kissing. I'm real funny about drinking after people.
I'm really funny about kissing people.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Somebody posted on their on Twitter. Men like big dicks too, because when I suck a little dick on OnlyFans, they be mad. Y'all gonna forever prove my theories. When those niggas be watching those pornos and shit like that, they be seeing like, man,
I can't get over this tongue kissing.
Oh, go ahead and finish that.
No, that was it. Like he said on the podcast, I think I had the audio. Did we have the audio in there, Mo?
No, I didn't put the audio because you know it's a podcast.
Yeah,
so,
I was wondering if I.
But
put
I can send it to you so you can play it, and then
yeah,
and then
because I don't want you all to take my word.
Hold on, I'll play it for you so you can. I'll send it to you so you can play it, and I'll just put the screenshot up.
Okay, I'm gonna play it because I want y'all to hear it.
So that's okay.
Did y'all see that track runner whose dick came out of his pants?
Where was that? Where's that? You got it?
Really, Maddie?
Sure.
Yeah, let me see, Craig. I know Craig got it. As much as he
No,
don't like dick.
No, it was all over TikTok.
I sent it to you, Craig. So whenever.
All right, let me play this right here real quick. This is Jim Jones and his mom. You can put that little screen grab back up there.
Condoms. Tell you about sex when you were young.
She taught me everything about sex.
Like what?
My first condoms, shit like that. My mom taught me how to kiss when I was younger.
What did she tell you to do?
She taught me how to tongue kiss when I was younger.
Like what's the instructions?
There wasn't no instructions. She showed me with her mouth. Like she
kissed you?
It's my mother.
No, I'm
Yeah.
All I am is the mother that was teaching my son exactly how to survive and how to actually be able to deal with a woman. And for the information, it wasn't no tonguing down. It was a way of showing you how to tongue.
Tell you about sex when you were young.
How the fuck you teach your kid how to tongue kiss?
She wanted to be gay, Craig.
That's what it really boils down to.
all that be.
That was Angela Yee's podcast. That was Angela Yee's voice. I think I can't think of the name of her podcast right now.
Hey, listen.
Anybody? Can somebody DM me the track runner? Who was that? Can somebody send me the track runner? Who is he?
Bitch, you see her new man?
Nobody. Yeah, no, that's what she needs. I really think that what she probably just was only with her for her clout. But bitch, in 30 seconds, you was with another bitch. Bitch was ready to risk it all with that girl.
You see her new man though?
That's him?
No, this her old.
Oh, that's the old one. Oh, here it is. Look, I knew somebody was gonna send it. Thanks, Kevy Kev.
You see her new man.
I'm gonna have to send it to you because you know I don't have TikTok. I mean Twitter.
You heard me, Chichi? You seen her new man?
Oh, here it is, bitch. It's him. See it? It's out. This one is kind of. Let me find another one because that was kind of glitchy.
You see her new man, girl. She got a type though.
But she needs somebody that don't have no. I didn't really like her with DDG. I think that DDG was the clout chaser.
Really?
Yes, I ain't really. I think I already knew that shit wasn't gonna last. And then 30 bitch 2 days later, you got another bitch that you ready to risk it all for.
The money. Does your chain hang low? Does it walk into the flow?
Ooh,
does it shine in the light? Does it swing to the right?
To me, is it meaty? What kind of meaty said?
It was out the whole end of the run.
Bitch, because I'm drawing, bitch. You gotta put on something. You gotta have on
Okay. I just want to gloss over this quickly. I already made mention of it, but this young man was killed by the police, the Homewood police in Alabama. So Alabama, you really need to be making some noise up there or over there. He was shot once in the back. He was not armed, and they refused to release the body cam footage. But his name was Jabari Peoples, and also the other thing that's happening in this country right now, there's been an uptick of lynchings.
You know that's still legal.
Yeah, in some states.
In certain states.
Yeah. So there was a lynching in North Carolina. One was in New York, and the other one was in Colorado. There may have been some other ones since then. And they haven't all been black men. At least one of them was a Hispanic man. Right. And I came across this clip from Sandra Bullock. I'm going to play it over here, but I'm just going to put her face up here. But I'm going to play it over here because it's so appropriate.
I only have the screenshots.
Yeah, I'm going to play the audio from over here. But it's so appropriate because and I've been saying this for a while, like you got to be really cognizant of your surroundings, pay attention to where you're going. Don't be doing a lot of shit by yourself, especially when you're outside of black spaces. Like just be really mindful because these motherfuckers are crazy out here. You can put a picture up there, Mom. I'm gonna play it now.
You know, my children are black. I have a level of defense that millions of mothers have that aren't white. You know, I have an understanding of how scary it is, and I just get really emotional because I think of hundreds of years of women who've never been able to relax into motherhood. They've never been able to relax. Worried about their kids. Like, yes, in a way that we as white women have not had to worry. You worry about other things, but if you really, really, really take a minute and think about hundreds of years of mothers not being able to enjoy freely the birth of a child, their son becoming a young man, all of those things represent fear and loss.
Now, why y'all got that picture of Sandra like that?
Well, it was a screenshot. But what she's saying is, because like I was saying, well, like she was saying, she's adopted some black children. And only because she's adopted black children has she been able to see through the lens of a black mother. Because she worries about her children going to school or going wherever and coming home safely the way that black women have for years. Yes, all mothers worry about their children, but as she said in this clip, white women and women who are non-black don't have to worry or think or consider things that black mothers have.
Girl, no.
So yeah.
I think the last thing you have in here is this.
I think about my daughter Chi all the time. I do. My daughter get me bands and she be out in the streets.
I'll be outside, but I ain't gonna. You ain't got to worry about a bitch putting their hands on me.
Well, Simon ain't thinking about Portia's daughter.
I'm gonna take me a bitch away from their mother.
Oh. Simon is not thinking about Portia's daughter. Portia called Simon on the phone with what's her name? Pilar. Her daughter's name is Pilar.
Yeah, Pilar.
You Portia Williams?
Portia Williams.
Oh, Portia's so pretty to me, dog.
She is. And of course they're divorced. And we don't have the audio of him saying he ain't want to talk to her. Because there's a clip where he said he wouldn't even marry her again. If he had to do it all over again, he wouldn't marry her.
Well, I don't put the clips in there because of the copyright.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he said on a podcast that or interview that he had no desire to be in touch with them and he would not marry her if he had to do it all over again. Is that Brandy?
Yes, I'm a fan. I follow Brandy. I'm a Brandy fan.
Well, who else we need to rake up?
I thought y'all were gonna do One Gotta Go.
Well, we already know one person that's staying for Maddie.
Oh, bitch, Flavor Flav got to stay. Flavor Flav could stay. Because I heard from a reliable source that dick go lay across his table.
New York told you that. What? New York. She told you that when we were doing the Queen Supreme Court.
Oh. No, it wasn't delicious.
No, it wasn't delicious. Delicious came for the Queen Supreme Court too, but it was.
My God.
What's that light skinned nigga red right there with the green eyes?
Michael Ealy. No,
Why?
Flavor Flav can go.
This how y'all get me and be doing.
That look painful.
Mm-hmm. What's so much mud?
Why?
Listen, bitch. Listen. Oh my God.
They said Flavor Flav cute.
She getting her life. Oh.
Someone said Flavor Flav cute.
That girl said, hold on.
Right. Ain't no passion.
Bitch, listen. Let me send this to Chi Chi so she can get her piece. But Aaron Pierre, that's Mufasa.
But if I had to choose who I would want first
to have
to fuck.
Oh my God, murder! You got to get you some.
Who you think it would be?
Pierre.
No, that ain't who I would say
You
first.
said Michael B.
Michael B.
You know
Jordan.
his first movie was motherfucking Hardball.
It was what?
Hardball.
I don't know that movie.
You remember the Hardball with Keanu Reeves when he was the baseball coach? He was a gambler, and he ended up being the baseball coach for an all-black team.
What about Terrence Howard, bitch?
On that note, you guys have an amazing night.
Yes, please, y'all do. It's 4 hours, girl. I'm ready to, bitch.
Right.
I'm ready to. I got to go get my Pure out of here.
Your what?
Pure.
Y'all ain't never sent me my tablets.
That's That's a 12. Hey. We love y'all. Y'all discuss, honey. Share. Chop pieces up. Chop up pieces, y'all. Everything. Boom.
Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Bye.
Hey everybody, this is T.S. Madison, and if you are trying to grow your business, brand, or product, why not advertise with me? Email me at booktsmadison@gmail.com so that you can get in on our comprehensive advertisement packages. Unique visits, unique subscribers, honey, a broad demographic. Advertise with me today. Quit talking and listen. Get over to my Patreon right now so that you can receive some exclusive content from the TS herself. Who you said? The TS. Patreon is filled with one-on-one exclusive content behind the scenes. You can even chat with me in there. Me and you. It's just me and you. So get to www.patreon.com/TS Madison Hinton and you'll be glad you did. I promise.
This has been a T.S. Madison and RDE Multimedia Group presentation.
Hey guys, if you just enjoyed watching this video, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, www.youtube.com/TS Madison Hinton. Or if you're already here, click that bell up there, one of them, and subscribe so that you don't miss this or any other excellent content that I have for you. Don't meet me here, beat me here. Ciao. You ain't gonna have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything.
There it is,
you ain't
right
gonna
there.
have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything and everywhere. Ooh. I'm in film, television, streaming, music, bitch, and pornography. Bye.